I really wish we were able to turn these off, you know. I mean, it gets especially frustrating, you know, when you're recording a video or trying to watch a video. You know, you're trying to look for something and bang, I am the strongest warrior. Rah, rah, rah. At least the lines that he has are a little bit shorter. With the Thea, it was awful. In my childhood, blah, 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 blah. I mean, I don't know how they didn't think of, you know, being able to turn these off over the course of 12 seasons. Yeah, it does feel weird. Cycle this garbage. Okay, so we have about 100 maps to go. And I think we are going to start off with a really good dream run. I'm expecting, we'll see, because you know what I have is I have something that says 45% of the time I will upgrade your commodity bubbles, and I have 3 red commodity bubbles, as you observe. So you know, we'll see how many of them get upgraded, but if it's a good number, I think we can expect a minimum revenue of like 300. And we couldn't go in. Okay, I was kind of expecting to go in now. Why did they survive? Why are you guys surviving? Excuse me? That's more like it. Thank you. Come on, come on. Don't take my time. Drop the currency and be on your merry way, guys. There we are. And that'll wait. Where are the scraps, man? Now we go in. Okay, got a craving. Lovely. These are like up to 35 now. Hey, Chung, you here? Okay, let me take a look. The reason I asked was, you know, it's easier for me to communicate with you this way. Okay, let me take a look at you. Okay, so that needs to change. The memories need to get upgraded. That frozen flame has to go. I mean, you can't just, you know, imitate my build. You know, your divinity slates are, you know, hey man, GG factor, hello. Your divinity slates are, you know, almost end game. You know, they are very similar. I mean, that defense has to be rerolled. Okay, that, oh, okay. Sorry, I take it back. This is garbage. I didn't take a look at, so you have to reset this one, right? The slate itself is very good, but the ones down below are not really very good. Let me see. Skill area. Okay, that's also very bad. Okay, I take it back, right? The top nodes, the fixed nodes are good, but the ones below, they need work. This one's good. I would suggest rolling that area damage into something else. Yeah, I know. I know it very well. So guys, two days ago, right? I was trying to get my last one, and I had 2,500 or so, and the slate stuff went up by a lot. And you know, I went through my 2.5k, and I couldn't get what I need. I really wanted, you know, to delete the game at that point. And now, right now, I'm on 15k or something. How much do I have? Yeah, 15k. I mean, I have a lot of goods, so that's going to surpass 15k very quickly. Yeah. So that's the end version. As I said, you can follow me. I'm following Milky myself. I'm making a few improvements here and there. And okay. Okay, so now we should be going into the thing. Okay, so we should be going into the dream now. 65%. I mean, most likely. And okay, change the type of 3 to 5 bubbles to commodity. The funny thing is, I have one bubble that is not commodity. All 6 of them are commodity. So I can do this. I can replicate this. So guys, if I replicate it, there is a 42% chance that I get one red, which is, I would say, insane. Yeah, let's go for this. Come on. It didn't hit one of the good ones. Okay, so we go in. So let's see how many of them get upgraded to rainbow. Ooh, 2 rainbow commodity with 40% additional quantity. So the quantity makes a difference as well. Yesterday we had one where we had like 100% drop quantity from these bonuses. That was insane. I'm going to expect nothing less than 300 FE here. Let's see. So Chung, can you hear me right now? I'm guessing the ad must be done. Sorry, that's Twitch is doing. I don't do those. Okay, so the good thing about this character is it almost cannot die, right? In the final form that you'll arrive to one day, hopefully, you have about 12 to 13k life, you have 2k life regeneration, you have 75% damage reduction from armor, you have 55% elemental damage reduction from armor. We racked that up as well. So that is like 6-7 now. That's not very good. So you become quite unkillable in most fights. Okay. I mean, these moving around routes are pretty tiresome. They don't spawn the things that make them vulnerable, so that's the extra annoying part. I mean, moving around is not the problem. Die, maybe? Today? This very day? Oh my god. Okay, so this is actually looking pretty bad right now. That's like 15. 16, 17, come on. Really? That's like 20. You're embarrassing me. Hit me, hit me. Okay, now it did hit me a little bit. So that's 66. That's, let's say, 70. That's 105. It's 180. It's actually very, very bad. $180 FE. Really? You know, 2 commodity rainbow bubbles is not something that you hit, you know, so we are not going to probably hit anything that's near this the whole day. Yeah. So the problem was we couldn't hit the 20% quantity from the pet. So it turns the disadvantages, the downsides of what you select into 20% quantity at times. And, you know, you want that to proc multiple times so you can have big stacks of dream talking stuff dropping. So did you adopt Milky's? So Milky starts off with Savage Charge, right? Then turns into Whirlwind. I think you must be on the last Whirlwind variant there. When I saw you, like 500 billion. So, switch to the first variant with Savage Charge and start imitating, right? That's how it's gonna go. And I would say, that I did, yeah. So you're going to level up gems. There is a lot that's going to happen though. So what I did with my first character was, I switched to Profound as soon as I could, right? And that was around 100 billion. And it was painful as you just stated. But, Profound makes the loot so much better. You can immediately get your hands on a few upgrades. And, when you change the build, there will be a lot of unupgraded gems. So you will be able to level your gems. That's going to make a difference as well. Yeah. That will make a difference. Did he get 180 out of 2 commodity bubbles? Really? At least I have a little bit of money here. Oh, what am I up to now? Almost 15k. Okay. Do I have anything to sell here? I mean, I have like 6 armors. How much are these now? They are going up. Okay, I'm gonna go for 7 here. Should sell. These have been going down. What the hell, man? I'm not selling that. No, not at that price. Sorry. What do I have here? I have an invitation. I don't have much. Let me see how much these are. 19. Let me try. Let me put up the wedges to fill up the remaining slots. Do I have a restraint here? I do. That will make a difference as well. So let me take a look at your gear again. The game is very good in some respects, and the game is a little bit lacking in quite a few of them. The chat feature is awful. You can replace that helmet with a 10% additional fire damage one, right? And that makes a difference. And also try to get one with percentage strength. Can you see my gear now? And the thing is, this one's cheap, right? Percentage strength corruption, percentage fire damage for 10 strength. Yeah, that is cheap. You can get you can get yourself one of these. This one, that's one wrong. That one's wrong. That one's wrong. Try to get yourself with 10% all stat and life. Stats, life, strength per level, strength per level. I mean, you just take a look at my gear. That one has to be 20% fire damage for every stack of tenacity bracing. That one can be replaced. Right? And I'm trying to offer you gear suggestions that are final for you, right? You are not going to replace these items. So this one is very hard. This one is very expensive. This is actually what I'm trying to buy right now. And you have the corruption on exactly the 2 wrong stats. You want it to be on the last 2 one. The boots, okay, that's actually good. But are you satisfied? Oh, what are these pets, man? Wow, you do spend. I'm free to play and it's my first season, by the way. What the hell are these pets? These levels, man. You should be able to destroy. But this firing, who's this? I don't know this fella. So normally we want Preserver of Eternity in the second. Oh, you have the Kiss Metal as well. Which one is this? Oh, that's the garbage one. Okay. So we are going to replace this ultimately with the one that gives us the Frost Magus and, gives us the life regen. Okay. Wow, level 5 Red Umbrella. As I said, first season and I'm free to play. Whoa, level 6. Wow, I'm so envious, man. What in the if I had this one, I would be printing money. 25% replicate chance, 100% chance replication. This is insane. You should be swimming in money. What the hell is this, man? This is insane. I mean, you would with these. Wow. So nice. I'm so envious. You should replace this ring. Yeah. as I said, um, go for the first variant that okay, making a little bit of money. Go for the first variant that embraces savage charge. Yeah, very nice stuff. I mean, I can help you get that character on its feet, definitely, right? Especially with those pets. Whoa, so nice, man. Okay, so the veg business is picking up. Nice. Let's go. We are hitting 15K soon. Yeah, the chest is about. Yeah, I have my eye on one of those, and it's 17K. Yeah, I'm not very sure if I would buy this. I mean, if it was 3 to 5 damage per 7 strength, I would not have hesitated. But yeah, very nice. I mean, I will help you get that character back on its feet. Let me see what else we can. Oh my god, did I close your. I mean, the amount of clicks I have to perform so that I can take a look at your character again is unreal. So, friend, recent contact, chung, click, click, click more clicks. This weapon, whoa, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. You could do a dream thingy on it, on this weapon. Oh, you don't have the thing yet. Why do you not have the thing? Oh, you are 1 point off. Okay. That's going to make a huge difference. Yeah, I mean, Milky is Milky. Okay, I see. And also, he has some extremely good slates. Definitely do you have the blending on the belt? Definitely do +1 max tenacity stacks. It's extremely cheap. It's like 5 FE maybe. Do that. That's gonna make a difference. Yeah. So how many FE do you have now? The energy seems to be lacking. Oh yes, you have to do the energy as well. These are nice. These are nice. Keep in mind that you can get some minor damage upgrades if you go for level 21 supports. They are not very expensive, so that's an idea. When you change this protection field with unyielding, I believe it's called, a special gem for rock magus, that's going to make a difference to your survivability. Okay. I mean, it is pretty good. If you have 5k FE to spend right now, definitely do the ring. So let me take a look at Milky. I'm following Milky myself. Quick builds, collection, Milky my boy. Okay, so you should be switching to this one, right? 1.2 trillion. I don't know what this means, by the way. You are doing this, I guess. Okay. So as you can see, you have to do the thing on the belt, right? That's one. And this is the most important thing. I'm guessing you are saving for that one now. What I would suggest is, that would be, so this is going to be expensive, right? What I would suggest is going for the cheap, easy upgrades that you have. So for example, you can easily upgrade the helmet, you can easily upgrade the glove, right? You can do the blending on the belt. These are very easy, and these would be tangible upgrades. And work your way into profound, even on a bad level, right? I mean, even if it's struggling, get to profound because the loot matters a lot, and then start saving up for this one, right? Because this is a big jump. I mean, right now there is no reason to suffer in 8-2. So the way that I got myself to profound was I was on about 70 billion, right? But I did have an eternity, so I was struggling a little bit on the first few monsters. Then what do you mean the attack speed? You mean the memories? You go for strength, armor, and attack speed. I mean, take a look at mines. Mine should be pretty good. The only problem with mine is that I have to reroll the bonuses, but yeah, we want strength. So we need to hit a certain amount of attack speed with the third trait, right? Our attack speed bonuses apply to our cooldown reduction on the burst, and we can auto burst. You know what that is? I mean, I am not very, hey, kill it. Oh, doesn't matter. You just get it on one. It's going to be very expensive in either case, though. Let me show you what I mean. So this is my mapping belt, and this is my damaging belt, bossing belt. Take a look at this. Just take a look. Take a look at this now. So now I have started bursting, and let me move away from the statue. See? I'm not damaging it. And it's still bursting. So that is what you want to reach, right? What you want to reach is you want to have enough cooldown reduction so the burst will trigger off themselves, and you will have, this. So that's why we want a lot of attack speed. So we want to reach this. And cooldown reduction as well. I mean, it varies because it's also reliant on your cooldown reduction. My cooldown reduction is on the belt here, right? The War Axe belt, and also on the boots here. So 21% here, 26% there, 30% on the belt, and I have a ton of attack speed, and that is enough. So it's going to vary. The amount of attack speed that you have to have is going to vary, right? And let me show you this. Let me switch to my mapping belt. Okay, let me reactivate this statue. I mean the dummy. So the damage is going to be much lower, of course, as you can imagine. Okay, let me move away. The burst should have stopped. I guess I did improve a little bit. They stopped, see? I mean, they are... You see, it's not continuously proccing. That is because I do not have the cooldown reduction on my belt. So, you can pinpoint it there, right? I mean, the ones on my boot is not enough. 21% implicit, 26% explicit. And when I miss the 30% on the belt, it's not enough, right? And the amount of attack speed I have is 130% bonus and 222% additional bonus. I don't know exactly how they work. So the stuff I mentioned to you should be, bringing you this bit of damage. Oh, it's my pleasure, please. And hang around as long as you like. I might try my hand at SS20 today. So the thing is, I am powerful enough to do SS20, but I saw how Milky did it, right? Very, very close. I think he did the fight in 6.5 minutes, and the time cap is 7 minutes, right? And obviously, this is my first season, and I'm not Milky, so I just wanted to make it a little bit more safe, right? I don't want to perform a 6.5 minutes of perfect execution, right? So that's why I'm trying to get the belt. But with your stuff, as soon as you go into profound, you should be flying. Very nice pet. And whenever you get stuck, I don't know if you're here, but if you're here, feel free to ask about anything. Because I have suffered when I was doing this build, so there was no proper explanation. even though, with Milky's explanations. Because the thing on YouTube is, so when I do guides, if you ever take a look at my guides, I keep them pretty long, right? As to not leave anything out. But people don't like this. I get scolded, very frequently. That could have been a 2-minute video. You explained in 8 minutes, but I did explain everything. So the problem with that is Milky, gave in to the demands of the people, and his video is a little bit too short, right? Most of the stuff is unexplained. You have to work it out yourself, and imagine the amount of pain I had to go through as a, first season player. This is my first season, and 90% of the stuff I just couldn't understand. He has a 20-minute video. He talks about like 5 minutes on pets, 5 minutes, right? I mean, a lot is left unexplained. So I like the guy, but that's what the community asked, and that's what he delivers. But I have a level of, I don't know, integrity, however you would call it. I don't want to leave stuff unexplained because I know what kind of taste in the mouth it leaves. Know what I mean? You're like, okay, let me do this build, and 2 hours into the build, you're like, my damage is very low. I don't understand how that works. I don't know what to do here, right? That is, I think, a pretty annoying feeling. So I do my best to prevent people from undergoing that, and my videos end up being too long. All right. So we are about 100 maps off from level 99. The good thing about this character is that's garbage, fluorescent, I guess. The good thing about this build is, if you have never reached level 100, this is the character because I'm almost unkillable. I have a nice 10 trillion damage Thea 1 chromatic shot, and I die when they sneeze in my direction. And the thing is, I didn't go that squishy, right? I have max out resistances. I have like near 10k energy shield. Yeah. But most AoEs, they are insta kill. This guy is very, very tanky and just does not die. Okay. You let me know how it goes. I will be here a while, so I think we would be able to get you farming profound, comfortably off. So I'm sure that we can get you to profound, but I also want you to get you to profound comfortably, right? I'm assuming you do not have eternity on your sage. So that was one of the added bonus of being a streamer. I was streaming one day. I had like one viewer. Some guy comes in, says hello. He says, do you use eternity? I'm like, I can't afford eternity. At the time, my character's net worth is like maybe 3k and eternity is like 15. And the guy is like, take a look at your mail. I'm like, what? And he sends me an eternity. That's how I have eternity. I mean, with eternity, you would be able to step into profound on like 50 to 70 billion. I did step myself into profound with like 70 billion. So the way it goes is you go in, you suffer through the first few monsters, but as you keep killing them, eternity stacks, and after a while you become a god. It doesn't really matter. So right now with eternity, I think I have a little above 1 trillion, and with the other belt I have like 6-7 trillion, I think. Okay, let's put these up. Let's also, I have tomorrow's direction. I like this one. Let's go 44. These have recovered their value. That's great. So we are on about approximately 15,000, right? The chest is on 17,000. Yeah, I mean, if the wedges sell, I think we should be getting close. Also, we are going to be making some money. The reason I suggested about eternities, as I said, it does allow you to step in on difficulties faster. And I'm sure you know this, you are a seasoned player, but no disrespect, I'll just remind. Are you using the auto charge function on the Savage charge? You know the auto charge function? In the options, there is an option for skills that are charged, that are channeled. When you click on it, it becomes auto. Yeah. It becomes auto. Did I say something else? I could have, right? As I said, first season, literally my first season, I got the login for 30 days achievement today. So, I'm not exaggerating. I mean, the speed that people started to trash talk the build was so annoying. But leave the guy be. That's why I immediately reached out to you, because it's a perfectly fine build, right? And I dare say I am farming better than most people out there. Take a look at this. Right? This is profound with maximum amount of resonances. I would say this is perfectly fine. So I am losing time to Void Pirates, but my bad luck was, as free to play, I did get a decent amount of legendary battle pets. I call them battle pets. Yeah. Old habits. But I got no drop pets whatsoever. None. And when I talk about none, I got the 2 that are given to you for free on 7 days, right? I got the seasonal epic pet, and I have nothing else. Take a look at this. Free. And take a look at my list, by the way. I mean, I don't even have anything. This one is also free, right? And this is what I got. These 2 garbage rares. I have nothing when it comes to drop pets. So yeah, I have to stick to this, right? I kind of want to try something else. So for example, I like that Doro that you have. Yeah. So I like that. I mean, I don't know if you play Path of Exile, but I'm kind of certain that you have heard of it. So the main currency in Path of Exile is extremely valuable and very hard to get your hands on. Yeah. So divines are not very easy to get, right? But in this game, you continuously get a stream of FE that does feel nice. So the amount of work that you have to put in could be similar, but as I said, continuously getting to your hands. So you are not like, I did go into this map and I did progress, right? Because in Path of Exile, you're like, I did go into the map and I got nothing for it. Right? That does, see, 1 FE, right? So that is 1 in 17,000 of the, so they are like chaos orbs of Path of Exile. You play 2 or just 1? I mostly play 2. Okay, so that's done with. And the way that you can calculate everything in this game is pretty dear to me, right? I like it. Everything is displayed. The possibilities of hitting that FX, the possibilities of hitting that FX. And as I said, I have a Thea with like 10 trillion damage, but she's so uncomfortable to play, right? I mean, the plane watcher, sometimes, the plane watchers come in maps, and the plane watcher does a breath, right? It touches me for 0.3 seconds and I'm dead, right? I really dislike that. And this guy is the exact opposite. Of course, this guy was more expensive, right? As you can imagine. But you know, the survivability is so high. Yeah, me too. And thing is, when I was playing the build, I was able to handle a little bit of damage because I didn't go, you know, full squishy. And you know, people were like, I'm 5 times more squishy than you are. I'm like, you would, you know, die to occasional damage. Because, you know, I was able to take a little bit of damage. And I think the game is pretty unplayable, right? And, you know, I like the profound node that gives you 30% drop quantity and, you know, takes away 3 death rights on maps, right? No, there is no way in Earth I'm not picking that, right? That's way too good. So I just want to play a build that doesn't die, or at least a build that dies rarely. So, you know, obviously I was able to farm profound. Ooh, blue. Purple or better gave me a red and an orange? Whoa. I'm gonna declare this day a national holiday if it already wasn't. Erika 3. Oh, I think a friend of mine was playing that. He said 700 billion damage but 15k or something survivability. Yeah. No thanks. Those are the cat girls, right? Yeah. No thanks. I will prefer this over it, you know, a million times. So this is harder to do, but you know, no death, that's insane. But of course, you know, being given a eternity might have made a difference. I mean, obviously it made a difference, but whoa, money is incoming. Gimme. Only 39. Shame on you and shame on your family. Dishonor. Okay. Show me the money. So as you can see, you know, as a free to player, I think I'm racking a decent bit of money. I think this is good enough. But of course, the character is. So when you say free to play, people take it out of context. So I never said it was easy, right? You know, this character is worth about 100k FE. But you know, in the end, you become so survivable. I don't know how many seasons you have played the game, but you know, I dare say you might become surprised. You know, you have 2k life regen. It's insane, right? You have 75% armor damage reduction. You have 55% armor element damage reduction. You have the resistances. You know, you can occasionally get some additional resistances. I do. I believe my lightning is 65 and my fire is 68. Wow. How expensive? I believe the answer is yes. Yeah, I believe this is the good. I believe this is the nice safe spot. Not safe spot, sorry. I tried to say sweet spot. By the way, if you need help in the city or anything, please let me know. I'll help if I can. I'm guessing with a level 98 character, you probably have 1 to 6 already handled. Rosa, are these the characters that use the apathy blade thingy? Yeah, I know. There are millions FOV, I believe. Yeah, the strongest character of the season, right? Yeah, I know those. So I don't know the build, but I know it costs millions. Because I have seen people trying to sell apathy blade memories for like 35k. That kinda, you know, created an image in my head. I don't think that is an amount that you can save up as a free to play. And the thing is, you know, I'm not one of those people that, you know, take pride in not giving any money to a game that they like, right? I'm not one of those people. So the thing is, when I started, I did get a little bit repulsed by the seasonal only auction house slots, right? I don't like scumbaggery too much, as you can imagine, right? I got a little bit disgusted with those, and I also got a little bit, stuck in the game. I was leveling up my Rosa, and I was on hundreds of billions, I think. I was trying to push, or maybe even a little lower. So I didn't know what to do, right? I was just running through the maps, not making any money, right? And the upgrades started to cost money. It started to cost money that I couldn't, get running maps only without any mechanic. This is, the early days, like 4 or 5 days in maybe. And then, I have arrived at this mechanic, Dream and Void Pirates. Then, of course, I started making a little bit of money. That kept me going, or I guess I would have quit. What's happening here? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, I saw. Yep, I agree. I fully agree. I'm actually running a very similar business myself, right? I'm a streamer, so it's free to watch, right? But if no one, supported, and by the way, 11 years now. I have been a streamer for a pretty long time. Actually, 12 almost. I started streaming in 2014, September, I think. Yeah. But I was actually a little bit bigger. You can probably tell by the number of followers I have. I have around 40,000 followers. I was actually, somewhat big back then. But I gave it all up because the game was becoming a torture. I was playing Hearthstone. Yeah, I fully agree. Right, I am going to do it, but as I said, I did get a little bit repulsed by the seasonal only auction house slots. So I'm perfectly fine them selling auction house slots. I just dislike the fact that they were seasonal only. And after some point, I was like, okay, I like this game. I'm going to give them money. But then I was like, I could do SS20 and City as free to play. Maybe inspiring some people. So that's why I remained strictly free to play. Right now, I do not have a cent in the account, but definitely next season I will buy the season pass. Age word. Yeah. So any improvements, by the way? Do I want to add random garbage fluorescent bubbles? I have 5 of them. Or I could just upgrade. I mean, I don't want to do the black sail conversion. So what would I like it to hit? I would have liked it to hit with this one or one of these two. So I have a 3 in 8 chance. That is 37.5% chance to hit something good. And this one is also okay. So 50% something good. Not 50 actually. This is not hittable, right? So that I actually have 7 alternatives. So 56% of something good and 44% of, okay, let's do it. And I got screwed. The worst one was upgraded. Big fat surprise. At 50 billion, you should be on 8-2. You can't handle 8-2. You should be able to handle 8-2. Why did I do this mechanic? We don't know. It's worthless. Okay. Because, at 50 billion, you should definitely be able to handle 8-2. What a garbage mechanic, man. Wow. It dropped 5 FE. I guess that's the first time. I really would like to have some non-combat pets to try different mechanics. I'm very curious about Overrealm, for example. I believe that's one you have. I was, I like the mechanic a lot, right? And I did try it a few times, but as you can imagine, without pet, it backfired very hard. You know, I do level 1, it kicks me out. I do level 1, it kicks me out. I rarely get to level 2, then it kicks me out. And I get like maybe 2 or 3 FE for my troubles. It's absolutely not worth it now. I'm just skipping it. But you know, I was very hopeful. I mean, as free to play, yeah, I know how good it is. Yeah, I saw bonus round there, 13% chance of replicating the bubbles instead of 10%. Yeah, I saw how good it was. Reroll twice. It would be hundreds and hundreds of FE per dream. Yeah, I know. But as I said, for some reason, I did get the battle pets, a few of them, right? Legendary. I got 0 drop pets. None. You just saw I have 2 garbage rares. I don't even have an epic. So the 3 pets I use are the 3 free-to-play ones. I have none. Okay. I mean, if the Torchlight Infinite content, so I have started doing videos for Torchlight Infinite, right? I'm doing the basic stuff now. You know, what is empowerment, what is energy, what is crafting. Because the thing is, these are extremely confusing, and I dare say I have been playing ARPGs all my life, including, you know, Diablo 1. That would be 30 years ago, right? And, you know, this stuff had me confused. So, you know, that's generally how I do my videos. Now, if it confused me, there is a good chance that it has confused some other people. So, you know, I'm going to do a video on this, because when I first saw energy, I'm like, is this something that I need to drain to empower the item? I couldn't be sure, right? But it wasn't. Now I know I know how silly I sound, but back then it was a little bit. So we broke 15k again. By the way, funny thing, as of yesterday, I had never broken 6k, right? I had 6,000 FE twice, right? And as soon as I got them, I got some upgrades, and I have never broken 6k up until yesterday. And take a look at this: 6k, 7k, 8k, 9k, all of them. Yeah, Dream 6 is insane. Being able to reroll is very strong. The bubbles being replicated 13% of time instead of 10% of time is very strong. An additional upgrade is insane. Yeah. So the thing is, I'm a bit of a nerd, right? I'm a mathematician, physicist, astronomer, right? I do teach at the local university. I actually have class tomorrow. So, you know, I can handle the calculation part of this stuff, which is pretty good, right? Sometimes you can make money out of that kind of stuff. Be right back, grabbing a drink. And the funny thing is, I made real money. When I said real money, I mean a lot of money, not real money transactions. I don't like real money transactions. I made real money in one game just using maths. There was an MMO of Neverwinter Nights. You probably have heard of it, right? So I was playing it, and I noticed something that you could just profit, right? So for example, I go to you, I buy some materials of you, I go to some other guy, I buy the materials from them, and I bring those materials together, right? I'm simplifying the situation, and I make money, right? That was so silly. You know, I noticed a gap there. Then, you know, I went full nerd, you know, prepared an Excel sheet, you know, with all the calculations. I'm like, that is like 30% profit. Yeah. So the thing is, there were rules in the game that you could sock it into your items, right? And the way that you would upgrade the runes would be, you know, you would use like 3 lower rank ones, and, you know, let's say 3 rank 7 would be converted into a tier 8, right? But sometimes, not always. And there was an item that you could use, and when it failed, you know, one of your runes would be destroyed. But there was an item called Preservation Ward, I think, not really important, but that was the name, I believe. When you did that, and you failed the upgrade, then it would not destroy the rune, but the Preservation Ward. And people couldn't really get it straight, but, you know, you would only use the Preservation Ward if it was less valuable than the rune, right? And by doing these, I was making a lot of money, right? I was going to people buying their rank 4 runes, and I was upgrading to all the way to level 9. and as I said, like 30%, 50% profit. And in the game, there were premium content that you could buy with regular money, right? I mean, when I say regular money, I mean in-game money, right? So because normally a lot of games do not let you access the premium content without paying money, right? But in that game, you could just buy it off with so you could buy the premium currency from other players. So what I did was I was making so much money, and there was a horse that was fast, right? Premium only, and I was able to, yeah, yeah. You are in the right place. I will deal with it for you, right? Because I actually enjoy it. I'm a nerd. PhD and all. I'm sure you have heard of calculus, right? I'm teaching calculus tomorrow. Okay, let's pick it up. How far are we from leveling? That's like 90 maps to go. I have to get a move on. I definitely want to level today. Okay, what's this? Ooh, let's try it. We could make money out of this. Studying what? Kill it? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fluorescent bubbles to replicate. Okay, so there are 5 of them. 1 of them is garbage, 2 of them are meh, and 2 of them are good. We definitely go for this. Give me the red one. Ooh, give me the red one. Okay, so we have a very good chance of having a rainbow fluorescent bubble. Wow, guys, you guys are the lucky charm. The thing is, with a level 1 pet, you do not really very frequently see rainbow bubbles, right? It's very hard to achieve. Whoa, it did dupe the right thing though. What surprised me in this game is that how infrequently you have big hits. So yesterday I told you I grinded like 13,000 FE, right? That's what I grinded yesterday. And during the course of it, I got 2 items total that were worth more than 100 FE. But I'm a little bit cheating here. I'm not counting the big stacks of dream talking stuff that is actually worth above 100 because the item itself is not worth above 100. What's this trial of might? Okay, we can do it. It's extremely unrewarding, but I believe there is an achievement for it. Maybe you guys could have dropped more than 0.1 FE. That's very rude. Oh, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. I'm studying all of them. Kind of. Kind of. S&M definitely. Well, engineering also, I guess the classes that I teach are engineering classes. So any progress? I mean the unrewardingness of these mechanics, man. Yeah. Okay, now we go in. Casual standing AFK in profound. What's going on in the chat? How much is that? Oh my god. Apathy Blade ones are 35k now? 25k? Oh god. Dang. Imagine 25k. That's the strongest build. Extremely tanky and very high damage, but unimaginably expensive. I believe millions of FE. Yeah. Come on, drop them. 1.2% is pretty high. Okay, we should be going in about now. Ish. Oh, I actually made a mistake. Adds 1 to 3 polarizing bubbles, adds 2 wind bubbles. You're better. I can go for an upgrade and pray that I hit 25% and upgrade one of these. I'm gonna go with that. Oh. And we went in. Okay, give me one rainbow, please. It did. So we had a 45% chance of all of these 7 being upgraded. Only 2 of them got upgraded, but the important one got upgraded. We have 20% quantity twice only. Yeah. Not too good. I will expect a little above 100, I think. Limit. Why aren't any bubbles being duplicated? Come on. Come on. Well done. So right now I got 0 or near 0. That was underwhelming beyond logic and reason. I mean, I did get some cards I saw, but the hell was that? Rainbow fluorescent bubble, man. Maybe drop something? I got 1 dream talking total. Come on. Yeah, and sometimes you have 1 garbage and you get a stack of 10 armors, bang. What is my dream tree? I mean, it's full. Oh, you mean the void chart, right? Sorry. Let me show you. Yeah. I have everything. You mean this one? You mean to not pick this one or something? So, should I forego off just one or 2 of them both? I'm waiting. Sorry. I shouldn't get XP. Sure. Thank you. Camera is better. Is the lighting too bad? Shall I close the curtains? It does look a little bit bad. Yeah, that is definitely better, right? Put the lights on. What is the problem with the XP nodes? I like them, but I mean, I trust in you, but Hmm. Doodle, hello, how's it going, buddy? You know, the saddest story is I'm trying to level to 100, and because I do not really have a selection of pets, I actually don't have 3 XP balance pets, and I have to do this leveling with 2 XP balance pets and 1 bonus XP pet. I'm pretty good. I'm up to like 16,000 or 15,000 FE. I am trying to buy a chest worth 17,000. I'm about to hit it. I think after that I'll hit level 99 and we can go for SS20. Is it Discord? It's not loading. Let me hold on. So yeah, don't ask about we have Discord banned over here. There was some interesting situations, so there was some sort of weird circumstance that happened, and supposedly the criminals communicated over Discord, or people asked them for their logs. They refused, as you can imagine, and now Discord has been banned in Turkey for over 3 years now. Yeah, I will have to do something else to open that screenshot. Let me see. Yeah, okay, I'm taking a look. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so the dream tree. Let me find the dream NPC. So why do we not allocate in the dream the XP stuff? Okay. 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 That's why we skip it. I got it. So we can skip this, right? Because it doesn't allow me to place points in these two before allocating this one. So we do not allocate this, and yeah. I mean, I like the XP nodes because I'm trained level to 100, but yeah, that does make sense because, you know, you would get at least one garbage, so dodging that one. Thank you. Yeah, I agree because, you know, you will get one white garbage at least, and you will still obtain the bonus of preserve the bonus of getting at least one blue. Yeah, makes perfect sense. I mean, I have done a lot of maps, right? So this is a pretty good idea, but you know, I immediately understood what you said. Yeah. Okay, we are selling our wedges. That's the mini money maker I use. I'm making a little bit of money on the side, so okay. That old garage I should retract. It's not selling. Okay. Let's just keep on. So the thing is, in my competitiveness, I not only am going for SS20, I'm also trying to finish the entirety of the path of progression, right? And as you might know, getting path of progression done is a hard task, right? SS20 actually becomes a little bit simple compared to that because it asks you to clear Path of the Brave floor 45 and Trial of Divinity level 50. So right now I believe I am fit to do SS20. But you know, I tried it yesterday. I was able to do floor 43 of Path of the Brave and floor 40 something, low 40 something, 41, 42 or something like that for Trial of Divinity. So I need some damage up. So how did you get that Lunaria pet to that level? Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit of a competitive guy, so I'm trying my luck. So the plan I have is I'm going to get a level 21 Bull Rush. I'm going to get a level 21 Scorch. These will add like maybe 1% damage, but you know, whatever I can. I'm going to reroll my memories. I'm going to get me that chest. And hopefully that will add about 50% damage. And then I will get the pet and I will go for... Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe one day. Not today though. Memories. I guess. I don't like it too much actually. The deep space levels are pretty nice when they happen. They give more XP. I just had a goblin level today, which gave me like 1.2 or 1.3k, 1.3% XP. These are not great. I guess we can do this. 30% fuel drop quantity. Ah, 3. Wow. So good. I know this is an advantage, yeah. So this is the worst bonus possible. This is also terrible. I will have to go for this. did forget to do this. The convert is awful. So, whoever did that does not really understand about, balance. It should definitely be a minimum of red, right? Orange win. Why do I sacrifice 3 bubbles that are purple or lower for 1 orange or better, right? And we all know that orange or better means orange. The hell is that? That's a very bad design. It definitely should have been at minimum. Well, not minimum. I would say it should have been a red one, right? Not a minimum red, but red one. That would be, make it a little bit more solid. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree. It's garbage. I did this a few times. I'm like, does it take away my existing bubbles? What the hell? Why does it remove them? Oh, this is nerfed. Okay. Well, I mean, it's pretty good, even with a level 1 pet. My record is 2000 FE from 1. So, the thing is, I was trying to get the path of progression. What the hell? PayPal, hello, buddy. So I was trying to get the path of progression to go, and as you know, it does ask for completing a few deep space maps. So, I went to deep space, I was doing a few maps, and in it, I had a very lucky dream run, and I got 2000 in a single run. Yeah, I am still surprised about it. Okay, so we are not really making any money. Why and how? So I'm still on 5.5k. That's a bit garbage. 10k an hour. Wow. So being my first season all, I never got into the FE per hour thingy. But it should be in a decent place, I think. But the problem in the game is that the amount of currency that you need keeps going up a lot, right? But the amount of currency that you generate, it does not go up by that much, and you find yourself, at least I find myself wanting, additional sources of income, right? That's why I'm trying to flip continuously with, some whatever items I can think of. But it's not very easy to flip on a, 12.5% commission. So, let's say you buy something for 20 and sell for 25. That's not even profit, right? You barely profit by 1. And if the market fluctuates a little bit, you will start losing money. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awful, rather. 2 fluorescent bubbles to replicate, I guess. 2 fluorescent bubbles, 2 blue fluorescent. Okay. I mean, that is literally 2 blue fluorescent bubbles. That is also 2 blue fluorescent bubbles. That is, okay, let's try that. Hope it doesn't roll 1. And immediately. So this is what is very triggering to me. 1 to 3 blue or better, 1 blue. I mean, come on, man. At least give me not, well, I'm purple, right? Do not give me the absolute minimum. Yep, I agree. Because it had an average return of better than 2 blues. Yep, right? The first thing that you learn in these games is to complain. Yeah. I'm not getting loot, blah, blah. And the thing is, as I was saying, I grinded more than 10k yesterday, right? And I had gotten 2 items worth above 100. One of them was a Sprout of Legends, and the other one was a very valuable compass, I believe. I'm going to try to name it, but I'm not very sure of my ability. Collection Doll Astrolabe, I think. It was worth 280, by the way. I was very surprised. The Clockwork Ballet game stuff, but on the top level. Enjoy. Good luck. Okay. Rarity. We are getting there, guys. A little below 90 maps. We also have to refill our compasses. Oh, it did drop it, finally. That is one of the very, very few times I see that trait working. '71. And there we are. Okay. Hey Arturo, hello buddy. How's it going? I'm good, thank you very much. I'm trying to grind the last bits of currency to get the armor, but it has slowed down quite a bit. Trinkets have dropped quite a lot in price. Maybe that. I'm also not selling the memories. There is also that. Yeah. Ooh, stonks. Selling them for 1. So the funniest thing is, guys, when you sell something for 1 and it's the time for your auction house commission and you make a sale and you get 0 for it. I think it's a little bit funny. Okay, time to be petty. Can I? I couldn't be petty because, oh no, I could be petty. Gimme, 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 gimme. That's 16. Did I have any myself? I did not have any myself. So I want to buy 2 more so I can redeem the whole set and make a profit of whopping 2. You like it? Good. So was it helpful by any means? Okay, time to be petty. Why am I not making money? Yesterday, it was moving pretty fast. Bang, bang, right? 6K, 7K, 8K. That's how we were going. Now we are not making any money. Show me the money. Show me the money. Give me the thing. It's more like it. We sell another veg. Wow, 16K doesn't come, does it? I mean, it's soon, I would say. Ish. See, that happened, guys. Take a look at this. My item sold for 1 FE. It was the game's time to cut the commission. 0 FE to be collected. Wow, thank you very much, man. That's so that's very funny when it happens. You go all the way to sell something for 1 in your pettiness and bang, it's commission time. You get 0. This is the second time this is happening to me, right? Obviously, as you can imagine, I'm not selling stuff for 1 FE very frequently, but take a look at the commission I paid up until now, by the way. Good Lord. I paid a commission of 20,000 FE by now. Damn. 20,000, eh? You know, divide this by 8, that's the commission I paid. All right, so how much are these? Whoa, they are insane. What the hell? So, you know, I was thinking about, you know, buying them again so I can sell them at a profit. But, you know, buying at 36 and selling at 40 is actually a loss, right? You buy them at 36 and you buy them at 40. After the auction house commission, you will have made 35. That is a loss. I believe I bought mines at like 32. I haven't seen your comment. Let me take a look at it for you. A video about crafting a gear with tower sequence thing. Oh, okay. Thank you for the idea. I will get to it. I mean, guys, these days the subscribers are moving so slow. You know, in Path of Exile days, we were getting like, you know, the way that YouTube tells you your subscribers is, you know, rolling 28-day format. So last 28 days, how many subscribers you have gotten, right? And it was like 100, 110. So it was, you know, improving constantly and quickly. And these days it's like 10, the rolling sub count. Yeah. Now I was pretty enthusiastic towards hitting that 1.4K. Yeah, never came. Maybe the torchlight stuff will, you know, give us a move on. These are garbage. I'm gonna reroll, I think. That's a little bit of money. Okay, let's go. The amount of currency I have just does not keep increasing. By the way, I'm actually surprised that our stuff is not selling. They should be selling. So 3, 6, 7. So we are going to get 2 red ones. So guys, anything above 1 red is fine, I think, right? As a free-to-play player with a level 1 pet, I think anything above 1 red is okay. Today we have been getting good runs, but not getting good yield. Right? I mean, they should have been providing much better yield, but, you know, can't really do much about that. And, you know, I have been focusing on my path of progression so to get to additional quantities as well. I did my best. Can't really do more. All right. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And there we are. This makes me waste so much time at the end of the map, man. But, you know, I need it. So right now, guys, our money making has been decided because this is one of our main money makers, right? The memory scraps that we get from here. But as I said, I'm planning to reroll my memories. So I kind of need to sit on my scraps. So yeah. So, you know, that is basically me denying myself, you know, around 100 FE per like 9 maps. So yeah, I mean, so every single map is like 10 FE that we are not realizing now. Approximately, of course. Yeah, there are no guys, right? I mean, for a lot of stuff I was, but it is more popular than, you know, you would imagine. There's also that. I mean, for example, 1 month after release, we still have players in here, right? The auction house is pretty active, but of course, you know, auction house gives, you know, extreme ease of access. Okay, so that is my last wedge. And so this is something I keep flipping. Normally, I like it. It's not possible because, as I said, it's not profitable anymore. I mean, let me take a look, but I don't think so. Oh, sorry. I did buy my last ones at 30, not even 32. So we are making a nice profit, right? So I bought them at 30, I'm selling them at 40. After the auction house commission, I'm making 5 a piece, which is pretty good. And we don't even have anything at 32. Wow. Whoa. Yeah, the tower tokens I have learned about, just a few days ago myself. You might have heard me saying, even though if tower tokens are cheaper, you should, I think, go with energy cores because you have ready access to energy cores, and also there is an achievement that gives you crystals. So, yeah, still pretty good. Let's just keep doing this. Yeah, the game is actually pretty good. But of course, the pay to win part is going to drive a lot of people away. So how many do I have? I have 7. So if I had 2, I cannot add 2, can I? Okay, I'll do this then. Ooh, purple or better added red? Is that real? Nah. We entered with only 8. It's a shame. But still 3 red ones. That's pretty good. And this time around we have 3 quantities. Would have been so nice if we didn't enter right now. Sacrificing the XP does sound a little bit, does feel a little bit sad. Because I'm actually utilizing that XP, right? 30% additional XP gain. That is worth a little, I think. That's 3 trinkets. So guys, if the trinkets recover their value, that's like 75. They have been losing their value. I'm gonna sit on it though. See where it gets. And that's the final one. Ufuk. Not really. No. I mean, I do remember that you come and ask if I was recognizing you, but no. Should I? Okay, okay. There's the thing. Give me the money, give me the money. Well, it did give me the money actually. Here we are. Boss Whisper. Oh, the restraints are being leveled. Okay, I guess we could do this. So guys, that's the mini money maker I have. So the thing is, I don't care about if my restraints are low level or high level. And so what I do is I keep leveling up my restraints and then I sell them. It's a very mini money maker, but I kind of need everything I can get now. That's another boss whisper, okay. So I go into the skill tab and I replace my restraints with low level ones and I can start selling these. So this is a skill that levels very slowly, and it is a skill that makes or breaks people's builds. What I mean by that is, so you can reserve some of your mana or all of your mana, as you can see, right? I have reserved everything. And restrain actually helps you reduce the amount of mana that's being sealed / reserved, right? And some builds really have to have it. Hey Gökhan. Teşekkürler, sağ olasın, hoş geldin. So some builds really need their restraints at level 20, so you know you can. So imagine, guys, your build doesn't work, you have to level your restraints, and you know people don't really bother with that, so you can sell the restraints. That's why. And let me show you. I have been selling unified wedges mostly, but I don't have any restraints here. I should have. Wow. See, restraints sold. Not too many though. See? Oh, these are, so these are the ones that I purchased with the purpose of flipping. They have been selling great lately, yeah. So I have been buying them at 20 or lower and trying to sell them at thank you, buddy. I'm trying to sell them at 30 per. After the commission, that's a little bit of a profit on the side. Okay, so where are we at? We are at 98, 72%, which means we have 28% to go, which is like 80 maps. Yesterday we were making money so fast. Why is it so slow? Come on, man. What is my situation? Am I on 16K yet? Not even there, dang. Oh no, I'm flipping them. I'm flipping them. I'm buying them in bulk from others and I'm selling them one by one for profit. I mean, Gökhan, I realized the amount of FE that we need is so much. You know, let me just show you actually. Sold, 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 sold. Sold, 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 sold. See, 35. Bought at 30 each and sold at 40 each. 5 profit per. So this is 175 profit. And so the thing is, when the commission is 12.5%, it's very high. It's very hard to do flips, right? So that is one of the things I have been able to find. It's very little, but yeah. So right now it's out of commission though. I can't do it, but because, take a look, I'm selling them at 40 and the cheapest ones are 36. So it's not doable, right? But that will recoil. And when it will recoil, I'll get them at 30 and sell them at 40 again. Yeah. I must have made something like a 1000 FE out of this, I think. You know, it's not huge, but you know, it's a nice income on the side, slowly going. And the thing is, that 35 veg, that was today. So I sold all of them today. Let me see, where is it? See, constantly, you know, selling them. I couldn't find it for some reason. I bought at 40 some point. Yeah, this is also, see, 40. Purchased at 1,200. Sold at like 40 each. Yep. The lame. See, they are next to each other. You know, this is actually so not worth it. But you know, the pettiness in me, I can't help it and I just do it. Yeah. I mean, if I go into a map, I mean, I'm able to do profound with maximum amount of resonances in it. I can make much more from a map. Right? That's how it goes, by the way. So as you can imagine, I have the, you know, Lunaria pet because I have no other pets. I have the the full moon attunement sort of thing turned on. Yeah. So what I do is I do Dream, I do Void Pirates, and I do this one because I have no other pets. That's it. Kind of have nothing else. And as you can see, thanks to the Eternity, it does go pretty fast. Shall I do this? There is an achievement for it. I guess I will do it. I hate it, but I will do it. So guys, all of the other mechanics are so unrewarding, you know, it makes me cry, right? I was looking forward to them. No, nothing. They drop nothing. Trial of Might, Trial of Machines, you know. Whatever, the Goddess of Hunting, Overrealm. None of it bring anything, right? You do not get, you know, 1 FE for your troubles. Take a look at this, guys. 0 drops so far. I was saying the same thing about the cube because I didn't get anything from the cube. And just as I was saying that, I actually got an Assassin Divinity Pact from it. That was funny. That was my third most valuable drop ever. So my most valuable drops are, I did get a Precise Stand as 1, I believe it's called, from a watcher that's like 4,500. I got a good memory from Void Pirates, that's worth 2,000. Then I got that. Really? Lone Walker, those are the boots. You know, I have over 2,000 maps completed. I have never seen a single card for Lone Walker. I have not gotten a single card for it. I'm still baffled by that. Yeah, so the reason that we make slow money is, guys, we are not being very lucky with our dream runs, right? And on top of it, I'm not selling our memory scraps. That's why it's very, very slow money for some reason. Yeah. Yesterday was going much faster. I'm gonna hope that we pick up the pace. You know, it's so good when you get that nice, beautiful 50 stack. But it's of course pretty rare. I see. I mean, I have not seen it once in 2,000 maps, right? That's how rare it was for me. Drop quantity. Yeah. My 4 best drops are, as I said, the Precise Standards one, a good memory from this, worth 2k, then the Assassin Pact Divinity worth 1.5k, and another memory from this, woo! Another memory from this worth 1k. That is all these hours, and I have 4 items worth 1k, over 1k, that's it. 3 invitations at once was nice. So 3 invitations at once is a pseudo 100 drop, right? Because it's worth more than 100 and it dropped from a single map, but technically it's not an item that's worth 100. That should be worthless here. No, I get so triggered by the orange compasses that are worthless. So annoying. Let's retry that restraint for some time being. It's not selling. 34 and a half. Let's go 34 and a half. No, I'll go 34.7. Okay. NX Legends. Selam. So that I believe was selling the B conversion. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Let me sell that. How much is it? I mean, sure. Beacon farmers, eh? I mean, so for example, I wouldn't like to do this, right? I wouldn't like to pay 14 per map per compass. So I'm guessing the yield is going to be proportionate, but I don't like it. You know, mine is very nice. It's like 1 FE. Where is it? Where is the thing? There it is. 1.3 FE. Let's check. See? Beautiful. It's cheap. Give me. I mean, that should be okay for the time being, I suppose. I still haven't hit. What in the world? Come on, man. Why am I not making money? These are garbage. Well, compass ones. Okay, I suppose. Go with this. Come on, come on. That's bad. That's not very good, but I suppose we can make it work. So this is the problem with that one is it's very hard to get 6 types out of it. I mean, there are 7 types in the game total, so you know, getting 6 different kinds is mighty hard, and one of them being Vim and much rarer than the rest. Yeah. Woohoo, making some money. Beach Hunter, hello, buddy. Welcome, welcome. If you are able to buy that chest and get to level 99, I am planning on doing SS19 today, but yeah. Let's go the other direction. I mean, guys, at this point, something big would be so nice, right? Something worth like 100 or so would be so nice. No, sorry. I haven't picked it, have I? Come on. The hell is this garbage, man? Triple rarity. And I don't want to pick 9% quantity over that rarity. Now it could give me maybe... it could give me maybe decent compass or something like that. Memories. I mean, the hell is going on? So guys, today we do not have a drop that's worth 100. You know, we have been playing. Give me the things. Thank you very much. I mean, if you don't count the triple invitation drop. Okay, so please recover a little bit. Oh, no. I'm not selling at that price. But you know, guys, I tried that gamble with this one and these have been going so low. Take a look at this. I actually have serious money in there. That's almost a full stack, right? So I was crafting and I bought these thinking I would need many. I did get lucky with the ones that needed this, but of course I did get unlucky with the real expensive ones, so I got screwed. So I also buried like 1,000 FE in this. I was hoping that they would recover a little bit. These are going low as well. I feel like I can sell it at 18.5, so I will expect to get another drop, maybe. That one. That one. Yeah, I mean. Ooh, what the hell? Bounty Outlaw Compass. Really? Worth 16. Okay, don't mind if I do. Purples being so valuable is so nice, guys. Okay, so we move out. There's nothing to sell. So I don't want to keep these empty though. Let me at least put the restraints in it. Maybe, we can get lucky and it would sell. I don't think they would, but having multiple in there can be good. So if you get a few more sales, we are. This is nothing like yesterday, guys. Yesterday it was like progress. The number of FE that we had was progressing mighty hard and fast. Okay, I will skip that clockwork garbage. And guys, I haven't been able to work out how that stuff works. So we don't have nether realm, do we? We have commodity and fluorescent. So you know, when you reach tier A, it spawns a boss that is immortal. I couldn't attack it, and you know, I tried a few things, didn't work, so I had to give up. How do you kill that boss? You know, Sprout of Legends, a drop of 50. You know, I need something. I need something. Give me something. Okay. We are drawing blank a little bit too hard here. Yeah, too hard. Way too hard. AFK profound farming. Scraps. Come on, drop something. And maybe we could get the card that gives us 2 invitations upon finishing the void thingy. 97 scraps, yeah. So guys, properly rolling red memory is gonna cost me somewhere upwards of 8,000 scraps. Yeah, that's why I have stopped selling my scraps. You know, I could sell them and get a bit of morale out of it, but yeah, I don't like that too much. Okay, so we are down to about 80 maps here. Cube bubbles to replicate? No. Okay, so we have 3 kinds, which means we are going to get a random red bubble, which is very, very weak. Change the type of one bubble to commodity, then upgrade the quality by 1 tier. I mean, that's actually going to lose me a kind of... Oh, it actually is the commodity. Okay. So yeah, this is what an awful dream looks like, guys. We are not... I mean, 10 FE would be good. That's how bad it is. You gentlemen are surviving? I'm sorry. Sorry. Thank you very much. Such an awful map, by the way. How could I not get to 16k? I guess at the beginning of the stream I had recently invested and we started off around 14k. This is so weird. Broken Sun Ring. What is that? Oh, nice. It's worth a little bit. I mean, I will take anything at this point. We kind of need a win. Hey, GG Factor. We have been drawing blank pretty hard. It's getting on my nerves. I mean, the amount of currency that I have doesn't move. I think we might have just hit 16k finally. Let me see. That must be 16k. It's not even there, dang it. Okay. So let me take a look at if we have any chests popping up. good, but that's 20k. That's also good, but that's not good. Good, good. I guess that's the one I'm going to buy eventually. Oh, 12% damage on a 9k one. I mean, we still don't even have one really good one here, right? Because what you want in 3 to 5 damage per 7 strength, and then you want strength added here, it just doesn't exist. Yeah. I'm not very sure this is worth 17k, by the way. Yeah, that's the only 3 to 5 per 7. That's the only one. And take a look at the price. It's terrible. I will have to reroll my memories. I will have to upgrade my 2 skills to level 21. And I can upgrade the stuff that I have into tier 0s. Like the ring, like the weapon. And yeah, not much else. The problem is that 17k is a little bit expensive for that one. I mean, I kind of wanted 3 to 5 fire damage per every 7 levels. Yeah, let's just get there and then consider, I suppose. We are not there yet. So this one. I mean, I do have empty spaces, I suppose. Shall I be petty and ask for 1? For old grudge? Let's go petty, guys. 1 is 1. It's not even 1, actually. It's 0.875. I did buy. I don't know. I don't know how to craft Vorax stuff. Actually, not even buy. I think. Let's find out. Yep, gifted. Yeah, there was some very nice guy in the game that did gift it to me. Cube bubble. I guess we can take a cube. That's the 5th kind, 4th kind actually. I mean, I don't really think that I can get this to 6 kinds. Shall we just grab? I mean, all 4. Yeah. So guys, this is one of those runs in which you get happy if you get like 10 to 20 fee. Yeah. So the thing is, I have a strategy that I employ called the horse blinder technique, right? No, I named it myself. So, when there is too much data, right, I just ignore, I just, work on the stuff that is enough for me to play. So I just turn a blind eye on a lot of mechanics and, slowly pick them up. Because, there is a lot going on in the game, right? And it is very overwhelming if you try to take it all in at once. Oh, it's 50. Oh my God, that's so good. This feels like even if I have 100,000 FE, it will still feel good. Right? That drop of 50, so good. Love it. So, by the way, GG. Any improvements? How much is damage now? It should be up to 100 billion real quick. Is it up to 100 billion now? Two nether realm bubbles to replicate. This stuff is so awful. I'll just try to hit it. I don't even have an orange cube in there. Orange bubble in there. So that is finally we have broken 16k, guys. 16k was a little bit tenacious. We took a long time to break it. Hopefully that will not be the case for 17k. So are you of the opinion that I should buy the 17k chest? The problem I have is not the amount of currency that I'm paying, but I think it's a little bit overpriced. So the item is very rare, right? Even the base chest is very rare. So, you know, good corruptions are even more rare. You don't need auto burst. Auto burst is meant for much later. You are not in a rush for that. First of all, what's going to make a huge difference is that you get what is going on so much? The thing that will get you going is the trait going to tier 3. Good job. You know what I mean? So the tier, the trait there, right? What it makes is it takes your attack attack speed and gives you cooldown reduction based on your attack speed, right? And at level 2, that's 80%. But if you take it, so 80% of your attack speed gets converted into cooldown reduction, right? But if you get it to level 3, then it's going to be 90%. That means you are going to get you are going to get a huge jump in the cooldown reduction that you obtain from there. And I think with a War Axe belt you'll get there. You had some nice boots if I recall. So if you get a War Axe belt with a cooldown reduction, I think that would set you straight. Barely, and finally have broken this. Are these selling, guys? I need morale. I need to sell something. Let me try it. But that's actually stupid, but I mean, I need to, you know, that currency is not moving. It's getting on my nerves. Let me see if I can buy some wedges for cheap. Nope. Nope. Yeah, sometimes the gap closes and you cannot make profit. I maybe should have bought. You know, when I was buying them for 30, they were actually a lot available, and I didn't buy them. Maybe I should have. Yeah. And go for attack speed there, obviously, so we can trigger the thing. The hell is this, man? I have 4 kinds. That's going to be the 5th kind, but it's not going to do anything. So if I don't go in now, and if I can find gear or Vim, then I can get one more red. And the problem with that is the random red can be a gear and, you know, no value. But did you get done with everything that is, you know, cheap? That's important. Okay, there is a chance. I mean, what I mean by that is if you have an upgrade that's worth like 100, that's going to give you, I don't know, like 10% damage up. You should not be chasing the 50% upgrade for 5,000. And at this point, you need a little bit more damage so you can safely do profound. But you know, if I were you, I would take the pain and move into profound, right? Because the drops are much better there. Sprout of Legends, finally, man. Okay. Okay. I'm happy. I'm shutting up for some time. No complaints for, shall we say, a generous amount of 5 minutes. No, that's too long, right? Let me complain after 1 minute. That's better. Oh, it actually worked. Okay. Really? So we 1, 2, 3. That's actually 6 kinds, right? Yeah. Okay. So that is very hard to achieve, and it's not very rewarding at all. But we did achieve it. Yeah. And you know, try to get stuff with decent fixed rolls. Affliction effect helps us. You know that, right? You know how that works. So we have some trait that gives us damage boost based on our affliction level. So we get affliction effect, the affliction gets stronger, and in getting that one, we also deal more damage. I believe it was one of the core talents that we picked from the trees. Second tree, maybe? No, that's wrong. That's the one. That's not the one. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. When enemy is ignited, 65% of the additional bonus to damage over time from affliction is applied to a fire hit damage. So that's why we go for affliction magnitude. So it's a good affix to have. Oh, come on, all three of them say threads. So going for that memory could be good for you. So the idea with the auto bursting is against SS20, for example, you hit them a little bit, then you kite them around, right? Because there are a lot of one-shot mechanics coming at you. So you can damage them while you are not near them. And it's not meant for mapping, right? In mapping, you are meant to kill them quick, and you are meant to stay in melee range anyway. Okay, something worth 100 though. My wishes have come true. It's so rare, by the way, guys. It's so rare. The most common item that you will get that's worth 100 would probably be a Sprout of Legends. How much is it? No, I'm not gonna sell it that one. Ooh, these have been dropping fast. Dang. Barely worth 100 now, eh? Not selling the scraps is limiting my gains, of course. For some reason, we are not getting many chests to pop for quite a few days now. Okay, we have additional drop quantity 4 times actually. Okay, Nether and Fluorescent could have been worse. Those are the third and the fourth best kinds, I'm guessing, of bubbles. Guys, imagine the level of spoiledness I have reached because the character is tanky. I'm drinking something with one hand and I'm playing with one hand only while I'm level 98. Yeah, that's how tanky the character is. Oh, oh, actual money? How dare it? That was weird. We did make a little bit of money. Also hitting 75%, which means we have about 75 maps to go. So guys, one of the annoying parts of being free to play is You know, the way that you level to 100 is that you need to get yourself as many dream XP balance pets as you can, and I have 2 of them, right? I don't have 3. Okay, well, this part was as you would expect. It's not bad at all. I miss the extra XP I'm getting from these though. What the hell did I do? Okay, I didn't do anything wrong. I thought I went back into the nightmare. And the thing is, guys, when you leave the nightmare and you try to go back, for some reason, the load time goes insane. Because I guess it has loaded the map. I mean, from like 1 or 2 seconds, it goes up to sometimes even upwards of 10 seconds. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we did get a few drops back to back that were good. And because I'm not very familiar with, the compasses, because there are a million different compasses, guys, sometimes you actually hit money, but you don't realize it. I mean, I do at least. Because you get a compass, you're like, oh, I have 2 of this compass. Let me take a look. It's 180. What the hell? Yeah, there are a few compasses that are worth a lot. So now that we have unofficially hit 75%, let me take the time to take a look at you. Unofficial 75% or not official. Okay, let me see. Okay. Friend. Let me actually add. Oh, nice. You gained 2 levels. Let me also add you. Okay. New file. You don't have the blending on the belt? Not yet. I have forgone it for this season. Okay. It doesn't show me. Okay, that's nice. 20% there. You also got a okay, nice stuff. Replace this chest, but it's also a little bit expensive. But it's going to add so much damage. Did you ever check the chest? I mean, let me try to link you myself, the mine. Tell me how much of a damage difference the tooltip shows. How much does this show for you? And imagine the perfect ones add almost 50% to mine. Yeah, the belts are, and this chest is actually not that expensive. So you should, consider it. I would pay 20,000 for a proper one, but the problem is there are none, right? There are none. There is not one proper. 3 to 5 damage per every 7 levels, and with a strength corruption either on the percentage strength or as a flat on the last modifier. As a flat on the last modifier is the best, right? 3 to 5 per 7, and like 90 strength there, that is huge damage. Really? No, let me take a look for it, right? I have been quite specialized in this item. No, there are some for, whoa, really? 5k, there is one for 5k there. Even that would add damage for you, I would say. But yeah, so the problem with this item is, even the base version of this item is, I believe, very expensive. The item itself is like worth 1.5k or so. I don't know where it comes from, but it must be really rare. So this 5k will help you, but your call. No. Actually, no. Wrong. Memory is much better. Yeah. Scratch that. Yeah. That is for the very end. Yeah. It's not worth it. Or you could get one yourself for 1.5K and corrupt it yourself, because you are going to use it. You do not care too much. You do not care too much if it gets bound. So how is overwhelmed, by the way, with pet? I mean, if you are close to the memory, I suppose that's the best thing, because it's going to give you a huge jump. And okay. Uh, so let me tell you something. I mean, obviously you have watched Milky, and Milky is better at this than me. But the way that you can gauge that you are ready for SS20, I would say, would be if you can cap the damage on the dummy. I did a little while ago, but I think it's just a very close thing, right? And I don't want it to be that close. I want to be a little bit comfortable. I want it to take like 5 minutes maybe, instead of 6.5. Because I know myself, I will panic, right? Because there is the time limit of 7 minutes. I will make some sort of stupid mistake and die, and then I will rage. I just don't want that. I will throw a little bit more money at the screen, right, and get it done. Be right back. So yeah, I couldn't sit on that 17K. So I'm not very sure. So the biggest purchase I have done so far is 6K, right? And 17K is almost tripling that, and I don't know if it's worth, if it's an item, if an item that's actually, not really very proper. I feel like I can get a really good one for that price. How much are these? 6.5. Sell these. I can also sell these. These are very valuable. Oh, they have lost a little bit of value. I'm not going to sell them for anything that's below 6, I don't think. Okay. The trinkets are very worthless. Yeah. So that's why we are not making money, guys. I'm refusing to sell at low prices. So yeah. How much is this? Ooh, what the hell? These are so beautiful, guys. It's a very nice surprise when I see one of these. So I'm fully out of these. Did they recover a little bit? No. Okay, there is nothing that can be done, I suppose. Let me put up some skill that could maybe sell. Try it random. Okay. Keep on leveling. So did you try moving into profound at 100 billion? That's when I did with my Thea, and this character will, I think, have an easier time. I mean, it's a little bit early, I know, but you know, jumping into profound makes such a difference. I'm guessing you'll be able to afford some upgrades a little bit earlier than normal. I mean, I felt like it was worth the pain for me. Oh, I'm like, why am I so slow? It's a stupid thing, right? This is a very annoying map, guys. So the things that are spawned at the start get separated like this, and that's why I'm so slow. The new restraints are leveling. So guys, yeah, this is very petty, but I mean, I need every single bit of currency that I can get my hands on. So I wouldn't mind paying 20k for a really good one, but this one for 17k, I'm not very sure. And the problem is there are not really many, right? So, you know, someone could just buy it. So what drops from the overround, by the way? I'm curious. I don't know. Oh, the prisms drop there. I see. Yeah, those can be very valuable. I have seen inverse prisms with like 50% or higher legendary bang, 15k. I mean, your call. With your pets, of course, it's going to be a little bit more pleasant. For me, it was just, you know, it was Thea 1. I was able to do it at 100 billion. And as you can imagine, it was not pleasant, but I was able to do it. So I'm just going to go for this. Sprout sold. So now we can start considering that chest, right? Well, I mean, I'm still 500 off, I guess. Oh, that's the fourth time I see this. That's the best one there is, by far. Gives you 4 rainbow right away, and the downside is it removes a random every once and then. So that is, you know, the game giving you hundreds of FE. That's the fourth time I observe it, yeah. Yeah, so you know, this is my first reason I didn't want to, you know, get very professional, so I haven't done it yet. So I don't have it. This season I'm casual. If you consider my current situation casual. I know, I'll just do it the next season, I think. You know, it's not like I have alternatives, right? I do not have any other pets. I have to do these 3 mechanics. Yeah, but as I said, I do not have alternatives. I don't have a pet that I can use as a replacement strategy. I mean, I guess I could try farming pure FE. I have that epic pet that they gave this season, but yeah. Yeah, I know it's a very useful tool. It's very nice. Yeah, I heard that, but I never believed it. Are they true? I'm guessing the module farm, but that would be very, variable, I guess. I don't think they can keep that average. That's what I mean. Okay, so the dream, it's this garbage map again. At least they are next to each other. Okay, so we wanna add. So guys, cube replicating is insane here. This one is so good. So good. Cube replicate is absolutely insane. You get, so my top is like 9 or 10 rainbow bubbles, I think. Yeah, I don't think they can keep it, reliably up that rate. Oh, what did I do? I did waste my strum. Okay. At least I suppose we were at the end of our. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think if you. So, are you going to go for a red memory with the revival on it for the third one, or? Okay. And how much are those? Okay. And after your expenses, where are you at? I'm guessing with the way that you earn, you should be still somewhere around like 5K. You shouldn't have lost too much. Okay, so this can give me a rainbow gear bubble. I'm guessing it's a rainbow bubble. Doesn't give me the strum attempt until I kill the very last one. So I guess you can grind your money with the Sage if you want, but of course that has the downside of not being able to level your skills and not getting levels. I had the same thing, right? This guy was weaker than my Thea, so I was getting annoyed, especially when I was not able to farm Profound, because on Thea I could do Profound. But yeah, I guess it does help you better. Okay. Fluorescent bubble to replicate. Don't mind if I do. Yep. So we have 6 rainbow now. Insane stuff. That's the game taking pity on me, I think. I do hope the yield is gonna be good. I mean, the leveling was not feeling so. My mind's playing tricks on me. No, I'm like, I have done so many maps and I got like 1.5% XP. Come on, man. We got the daily login rewards triggering in a little above an hour, I think. Memories. Guys, hitting it somewhat big would be so good here. Like a memory that's worth anything. Mr. Treasure God's Compass. How valuable is that? Valuable? Oh my god. Purple one worth 48. Divine Right? God of Might? What? Oh, interesting. Interesting stuff. But a purple one worth 48 is insane. Let me just not keep these spots open. Try to sell whatever I can. A little bit of money. So we are at 6.5k. Yesterday was so good. So weird. Give me a bit of money. Vim bubbles to replicate. I don't have Vim. Do I have commodity? I do. Bang! Oof. These rainbow bubbles, man. Okay. So I got 7 rainbow bubbles. But we have only 20% quantity. Sadly, the pet didn't work too many times. I left 1 FE behind, didn't I? I don't think I can take that. Oh, so guys, that's why it doesn't matter if gear bubbles are rainbow. That's a rainbow gear bubble I had just triggered. Dropped nothing. I mean, it obviously dropped some stuff, but it dropped nothing worth picking up. Yeah. So the gear bubbles have an extremely low tendency to drop dream talking stuff, so they are basically worthless, even at rainbow, sadly. So sad. I wish it clones a few of these beautiful rainbows on the last two routes. Come on, dupe them. Oh, it gave us a fluorescent bubble. I mean, one of each. I really need these trinkets to pick up their value though. Why did they go so low? Interesting. By the way, I even made it to the leaderboard. Okay, that's more like it. Oh, whoa. Ah, I remember that. Okay. That's a little above 300, I think, yeah. I'm guessing this is garbage. So we did get some dream talking stuff. Weapons are okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of cards. We can sell the tomorrow's direction. Truth fossil. That's the cheap one or that's the expensive one? I keep confusing. Sacred, I believe, is the expensive one. Truth, yeah, is there. That's worth like 4. The sacred one is like 45. Old grudge has been sold for 1. I am swimming in money. I'm going to make a pool like Uncle Scrooge and swim in my fee after selling that old grudge for 1. So guys, just rolling a single memory to what I want is going to be extremely expensive. Why? Because I want only 3 things. Tier 0 attack crit damage, tier 0 physical crit damage, and Spirit Magus efficiency, whatever the official term is. Insane. Yeah, the campuses keep going up, and therefore the prices of these going up. I mean, I have sold these at like 6.4 or 6.6 for a long time. Yeah, these prices are pretty good. Okay. So soon enough, we can actually start considering. Okay, so this is expensive. Yes. 88. That's a valuable card to have. These have picked up the price too. These used to be like 0.6, 0.5 or something like that. 5 of them for 9. Yeah, guys. At this point, I'm just penny pinching. I'll go even more penny pinching with this lameness. Bang. So yeah, this is beyond petty. If you buy 9 of these, you profit by 1. So at this point, I have profited like a half a fee, guys. I did 3 transactions to profit half an fee. Whoa, these are going insane. I'm guessing some people are shorting it. That is not a healthy price for that item. Just go. So guys, we have not been making a lot of money, but that is because, as I said, we have not been realizing the value of some stuff, right? So for example, I don't like to sell them at a low price, so I'm sitting on them and they recover. If they recover, I will sell them and make this a bit of money. I believe we had a very similar thing with trinkets again. They have been known to, go low in value quite a few times, sadly, these days. I have sold them at pretty decent prices, but yeah. So those are used for those extremely popular Timmy drinks. That's why they are so valuable. I'll go for this. This is so bad. Scraps that get multiplied. Garbage cards. That's a little bit of money. So that's gonna be like 2, 3 FE, I guess. It's not gonna be 2, 3 FE, of course, because we are going to use those rays. So yeah, that is also one of the things that has been holding us back today. Normally, yesterday we were liquidating everything that we had, right? And also, guys, for morale, yesterday at the beginning of the day we had, I believe we had like 30 corruption nexuses that we had farmed from yesterday on Keegan, right? And I also was trying to sell my old boot worth about 1,000. So we had all that backup yesterday. Still though, it does feel very slow. I mean, even considering all these facts, I still feel like we are going a little bit slow. Give me the money, give me the money. I mean, not bad. Nothing excessive, but also not bad. The boss. Oh, 50 FE from the boss. Really? Interesting. Haven't been seeing that in a while. Okay, good. Okay. And the chances of hitting said affixes is mighty low. A 0.33% chance to hit attack critical damage, 0.33% chance to hit physical crit damage, and 0.15% chance to add Spirit Magus effect. And if you add all of them up, it adds to 0.8%. So 125 rerolls to hit one of them. And the second time, your chance lowers because you have just used one of the acceptable ones, as you can imagine. So, you know, mathematically, guys, it should be taking about 1,000 per slate to roll it right? A little below maybe. Let's actually calculate this, right? It's nerd time, 0.33% times 2, and we have 0.15% there. Okay, restrain actually solved, that's nice. So that's going to take, where is the reciprocal? Okay, there is. So that's going to take this many tries, and assuming they cost this much. So the first one, we will have a cost of 300 FE, right? That's the first one. In the second one, it's going to be even worse because I have now one of the things that I desired. The second time around, hitting what we want is going to be even less likely. And so that's going to be about 500, I would say. Depends. So that we had to do a probability distribution tree there. You know, I'll just nerd it out for you guys, right? Approximately, I would say around 800. 800 per memory to get them right. Okay, restraint selling was nice. I do have quite a few of them. Let me put all of them. So sometimes, guys, some build, these guys doing their build, they have like 3 or 4 patches. They want restraint for everything. So these could all go at once. Let me knock this down to 15. I just want a sale. Oh, this might have been depriced. That's unavailable is very important, guys. It's a very important word. So that means the owner of the item has relisted it, right? Which means it can be at a lower price. Sorry, wife call. Okay, so what was it relisted for? So guys, I'm guessing very few people would be, you know, relisting it for more. So which one was it again? The 19,555 one was relisted. It's, how is that possible? Okay. Oh, hold up. I did change it for GG. The requirements I have are not correct. I have. Okay. That's more like it. I'm not, there are too many. Okay, that's more correct. So where is it? He relisted it for more? Okay, so anything that is not 20% damage. Why did I? No. These are, I would say, a little bit too expensive. Where is that gone? 19K1. That's weird. 2 to 5. And has strength, right? 2 to 5 and 67 strength. So the dumbass actually released this for more. That's the first time I see this. Max selam. That's the first time I ever see this. I mean, it could happen, right? So, for example, you forget a digit at the end, right? You misprice it when you are listing it, but the item file was up for hours and hours and hours, and the guy's like, okay, this is not selling at this price. It's a good idea to take it down and actually to list it for more, so it doesn't sell even more. Yeah, that's the one. So this one was up for 19,000, and he relisted it for 23,000. Okay, that's a new level of dumbassness. Congratulations. So there is only one that gives me 24% damage that is below 20,000, and that is this one. And with the same amount of money, I could get millions of things done. Kind of everything else that I wanna do, I think. Also upgrade some of my items to higher levels. All right. Okay, that's a little bit awful. Give me the money, give me the money. Give me a little bit of money. Maybe I should not have done that. This mechanic, I believe, is dropping ultimate embers, but I guess you have to spec for it. I don't know if it has any pet. But yeah, I think this one drops ultimate embers. But it requires a tanky character because all these flames that are on the battlefield actually deal mighty damage. I mean, because I'm very tanky, it's nothing is happening. But normally with the Thea, I was not able to stay still in a one place, for more than a few seconds. Okay, let's go. So we have amassed a decent amount of. Okay. Uh, I was making a little bit money on the side from those nice, what's the name, wedges, but the market decided to go to crap. This is insane. These prices are insane, by the way. Some people right now that are the poor fellows that are trying to craft divinity slates must be going crazy now. Removes one bubble, okay. I mean, so I'm going to get that bubble that was removed. So guys, what is that good for? It's actually not a very good one. but there are a certain few ones that help big time for that. Removes half of your bubbles, and upgrades what remains, that sort of thing. Removes all of your bubbles but one. That sort of stuff can generate big value. So normally it's bad, but if you hit one of the good ones, then it's good. So yeah, it's a bit of a high risk, high reward. So for example, there is one that says removes all of your bubbles, leaves one, then upgrades into red and then dupes it, right? And because you are going to get all of your bubbles back anyway, that can be pretty good. Then another says removes all but one bubble of each kind, then upgrades them into legendary, orange. That's also pretty good as well, considering you are also going to get all of those back. Two nether realm that are blue or better, I'm guessing that's better. So yeah, I'm getting all of these back. But even then, it could harm you because your highest quality bubble is important to you, because you can sometimes duplicate it, replicate it. You can sometimes upgrade others that you have to that quality. So for example, right now my highest quality did not change. It's still purple, but the next time that we remove one, if we remove a purple without adding a purple, I have lost on the highest quality. And that is the way that I have been making most of my money, right? I have been using that, right? I would get my hand on a rare early on, red early on, and then I would dupe it. Dupe means replicate, official term. I'm kind of used to having my own lingo. Okay, so what's this? 63. So guys, I'm trying to walk it in line here. I don't want the star shards to cap, but I don't want to engage any flame watchers. I can do them pretty safely, but they are not like the map. Right? In the map, my chance of death is very nearly 0%. Right? It's almost impossible for me to die. I have to work specifically and actively for it. Right? Against the watchers, you can still die. Okay, you got a lot of resonance. The NetherRealm resonance not being capitalized is destroying my life here. And guys, this is the 12th season of the game, right? That kind of typo should have been noticed and fixed ages and ages ago. So weird. By the way, if you're here, GG, I would suggest that you check the price of the memory, every once and then, not very frequent, but because sometimes that can happen, and it's a very nice thing that it happens. You think it's worth like 6-7K, I don't enough. You just go take a look and bang, it's actually cheap and you can afford it. It's a very good thing that when that happens. I would definitely suggest that you get one with one good FX, and the second thing be at least remotely useful, like percentage life or anything, right? Even at a low tier, because you get something with a bad FX, after a while it starts getting to, right? If you can't do anything, of course, you can't, but so yeah, I'm just doing this for the achievement. There is an achievement, and I can of course force it with compass and get it done, but it's also XP, I suppose. The lies we tell to ourselves. And I got a huge load of nothing. Thank you very much, very generous. Not one iffy. So I'm basically, saving up my memory scraps, because guys, one of the things that triggers me is, I try to craft something and in the middle of the process I run out, right? I dislike that pretty hard. So I am trying to get a good amount of scraps so that doesn't happen to me. And as I said, the expected value is near 800 scraps. Did I say 800? I meant 8,000. Yeah. 800 a fees worth of scraps is what I tried to say. I have something like 4K, I think. Yeah, that's what I have. Let me try to buy a few. Oh, try to buy a few of these. Can I buy like 2? You'll be welcome. I can buy 4. 28 is nice. So guys, when you buy 28, the profit is actually not too bad. Because every 9 is 1 profit, so that is more than 3 FE profits. It's not huge. Okay, so now I think we can consider our situation in earnest. Not yet, actually. We are almost there, but not there exactly. So soon enough, I will be able to afford that chest, right? The question is, should I? The item is so freaking rare, that's pretty annoying. I mean, there are not more than 10 up for sale, right? Take a look at this. So 3, 6, 9, 12, and like 4 of them are garbage, so guys, the other day, I believe, when I was just starting to save up, I saw one for 10K that was similar to the one that I'm just trying to buy now. Yeah, imagine my pain. 10K. But it was sold pretty fast. Yeah, so the question is, shall I sit on it? Because as I said, I do have other stuff that I want to do. I could do those. There is not really much though. So what I do will be, get this on level 21, get this on level 21, and those will hardly add 1% damage, I think. Yeah, it's not going to be too much. Both of them combined will maybe add 1% damage, yeah. That's how bad it is. I can't reroll my memories, so I'm still a little bit skeptical, but if what people are saying is correct, that is going to add actually a lot of damage. And the final thing that I can do is I can upgrade everything that I have into tier 0. So this is not going to help me too much, right? This is just more survivability. I can get the 5% damage on that Tenacity Blessing thing. I can get more penetration, but those are extremely expensive. Right? Those are about like 1K per reroll. That's how expensive they are. So guys, if I try to upgrade that penetration into a higher tier, let me show you. Take a look at this. So that's actually a little bit cheaper. No, hold on. Okay. So that's about 270, 330. That's about 500 per try. Right? That's added damage. This one, that's also relatively cheap. Interesting. For the other ring, well, it was extremely expensive. So that's gonna give me 5% damage up, right? Pretty good. So I could do these instead of buying the chest and sit on my money and hope for a better chest to appear. So if I take a look at it that way, I'm getting like 25% damage up at the cost of 17,000, right? So if you assume 25%, I'm getting 1% damage up for 680. This is giving me 5% damage up for an average of 1,500 or so. Still better though. Still better, right? So I'm paying 680 per percent damage that I get. If I buy the chest, and I pay about 500 or so per percent. Let me recalculate this. 270, 330, 510. 510 divided by 3, that's 1,700. Yeah. Oh, it's exactly half. I'm paying 340 per percentage. So guys, I'm doing expected value calculations here in case you don't understand what's going on. So I'm assuming average luck, right? I'm not hoping that I will get it on the first try. I'm not thinking that I wouldn't get it on the 10th try. I'm just assuming average luck because the chance of success here is 30%. Now I'm taking an average value of sacred fossils of ultimate embers, and yeah, doing my calculation. Grabbing a drink and come back. Now that I think on it, 17K is a little bit expensive. So the thing is, guys, I would have gone for the item if it was, perfect or near perfect. But, it misses one damage there. And, you could say I'm going to get a little bit petty about it. The thing is, we have nearly 4,000 strength. That means that one damage I'm missing is actually 600 damage I'm missing on before all modifiers. So that's a huge amount of damage. To put that into perspective on how important that is, let me just illustrate to you this, right? Because I have a very similar chest myself. Take a look at this. What I have is 2 to 5 damage per 8 strength, right? The one I'm thinking about buying, 2 to 5 damage per 7 strength. That's the difference, and that makes a difference of 25% damage. So that's how important it is. Why? Because I have a ton of strength, right? And that means, so this is getting triggered like 500 times now, and it's getting triggered like 600 times when it's 7. So about 100 damage difference. And imagine if it's 3 to 5 damage, that's going to be another 0.5 damage per. Yeah, that's another difference. So I would, pay any strength corruption, the percentage strength or the base attribute strength corruption, and 3 to 5 damage per 7 strength, I would pay 20,000 immediately, right? Not immediately because I don't have 20,000, but if I had 20,000, I would pay it without batting an eyelid. The problem is that the one I'm thinking about buying is missing, right? And also, if it was 3 to 5 damage per 7 strength, it would have been more than 40% damage up. Yeah, it would have been insane. Yeah, guys, maybe sit on my money and, do the little upgrades that I have my eye on. It's not good. It does feel very expensive now that I'm here. Okay, upgrades the quality of one bubble by 3 tiers. That's insanely good. Yep. That's pretty rare. I went in. The hell is this? So guys, but this doesn't beat a day. There was a day in which I got sent in with 10% 5 times. And I believe the 4th and the 5th times happened on the stream. I was tearing my hair out. That is, by the way, those red waves are an instant one shot on my Thea. I can just face tank them and my HP doesn't move. So good, guys. I don't mind it's more expensive. It's so much more comfortable. But you know, wouldn't mind getting like one FE here. Oh, this is something I worked for like 5 maps in. Like maybe one FE. Nope, not one FE. I'm getting nothing. Okay, if you say so. I mean, I have one red, so I'm banking on that red. Okay, I did get something. Okay, so that was about 50, thankfully. Also, the deep space beacons have been gaining value recently, so that's good. I really wanted to have a third XP balance pet here. Would have been so nice. It does make leveling so fast. So this is the min-maxed version of leveling for my account at least. If someone has better pets, they can have a better experience, but you know, not too much better than mine, right? I would say that's wrong. Is that wrong? No. That's wrong, of course. I miscalculated. Let me do it again. So guys, someone with the right pets would be getting like 7-8% more XP than I am now. Still, of course, a thing, right? I had to do like 300 maps. They would need to do like 280 maps. Right? It's still a difference. But you know, can't do anything about it. So the thing is, guys, when you over level the map, you are being penalized because you are too high level, right? Anyone that has played the RPG games will know this. But in this game, there is something that doesn't exist in other games. You can actually eliminate that, right? You can actually make it go away in its entirety, right? You can get 0 penalty for being higher, but that requires 3 XP balance pets. I believe one has to be legendary, one has to be epic. So the XP bonus pets help you level when you are earning 100% XP. As long as you are earning 100% XP and you want to level fast, you should be using the XP pets. But there is a problem with that, right? If you are earning 100% XP, that means your level is not too high and you would still not be face rolling the content you're in. So that means you should be using your best pets and not the XP pets. So there's a bit of a dilemma. But you know, at the point I'm at, you know, everything is said and done. I have a very easy time in Profound. I don't mind going a little bit weaker to equip the XP pets. Yeah. So I think XP balance pets put everything else to the shame. The XP loss pets are, I would say, laughable. It's a design, but I don't think it's very commonly used. The XP loss pets, the ones that reduce the XP penalty when you die. So guys, if you want to level to the max, you should just not be dying, right? Just get good. Right now it's 300 maps for me to level, right? Approximately. That means every single death that I get will be setting me back by 30 maps, right? And the thing is, I'm still allowed to use revival tokens. What I heard was, and I don't think people have a reason to lie about this, I heard that at level 99 you are not allowed to use revival tokens anymore. Restraint sold. I mean, guys, it's a slow money maker, but it does make the money, eh? It's a very slow money maker. I level them myself. I buy them from people if they are cheap enough, and yeah, it does make a little bit of. I mean, but you know, the total amount of money I would be making on a very active day would be maybe like 100 out of it. So it's not huge. It's just some tiny bit that is trying to work to counter the taxes, I guess, because the taxes are insane, always at work. So yeah, let's get to 17,000 and we can actively consider my decision. Okay, that's a decent bit of money. Well, it's not actual money because, as I said, we are saving up our. Three different types, okay. That's the best, but can we get commodity bubbles? So we need stuff that converts our bubbles to commodity, hopefully. Levels on the dream pet would make this, really much, much better. Because you are allowed to reroll when you don't like it, which is huge. The chances of getting 20% quantity of something negative, I believe, is increased. You get one bonus round, and the chances of the pet duplicating the orbs that you have, the bubbles that you have, gets also increased. I mean, it's huge. I'm not absolutely certain about the thing I just said, by the way, though. Does it really increase the chance of getting to 20%? I mean, we can obviously take a look. Daily bonuses coming. We are at 80%. So this is approximately 60 maps to go, guys. And now this is weird. So it does say in the card that I will get 40 memory scraps 20% of the time, 50% of the time, and instead I never get 40. I get like 20. See? 23. Not 40. Okay, now we have 4,000. Okay, a craving. 2 cravings. That's very nice. The imitations have been picking up value. Can I sell them? I guess this is a bit of a dream. So guys, this is a very rare skill, right? Not many people are playing this, so I'm just listing it every once and then when I have room to see if I can sell it, but most of the time the answer is no. How much is this? 44? 44. That's the highest I ever seen them. Okay, let's retract one of the restraints. How much is this? That's valuable. 6. Sure. Let's retract one more restraint. Invitations. Okay, let's retract one more restraint and list this one up. How much? I mean, okay. So yeah, we did arrive at that 17k finally ish. That's not it yet. Just one. Invalid item. Oh, that's the one that's being relisted by the dumbass that owned it? Yes. I will keep this here to remind myself. That's a level 21 Scorch. That deals something that is close to 1% damage up. Not 1% damage up, actually. Okay. So okay. Would have been very nice if it was actually better than purple, but that's just luck, right? Most of the time what it means is just purple. So yeah. So the thing that's keeping us down, I believe, is not being very lucky with the dream, and the dream price is not being very good, right? Right now, I'm not selling the stuff that we have. That's also a problem, right? Yeah. We are selling some stuff that's very cheap. So I don't think we still are officially at 17K yet. Unofficially, we're there, right? But officially, I wouldn't be able to go buy the item now. And 80% officially, good. Threads, garbage. Boss. Yes, I should have clicked on the boss one. So the boss one and the Whisper of Wonders have very similar icons, so I can't tell. Okay. Are we there or are we not there? We are not there, but we are almost there. I guess I'll release the restraints again. So for example, guys, right now we do have available spots on the auction house. It would have been very nice if we were also flipping a few wedges on the side, but yeah. Nope. The prices are insane, by the way. They would recoil though. I suppose let's just keep this up. So we want commodity bubbles. I don't think that does it for us. We'll just upgrade something at random. Okay, it actually did it. So that's what we exactly wanted because, guys, as I said, sometimes we can get stuff that replicates our highest rated bubbles or clones our highest rated. I mean, upgrades our stuff into that rarity, that sort of thing. That red star is so disorienting to me. Stupid seasonal stuff. Because guys, know that red star is actually also the icon of the 50 FE when it drops, right? I'm like 50 FE, it's just seasonal garbage harp upgrade. Yeah. Pretty disappointing when that happens. Warwick, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold. Oh! I thought it could have been worth something. Dang. So what determines if these are valuable or not? Right? Because I know some of them are very valuable. Oh, tomorrow's direction. Don't mind if I do. Broken something has soul. I mean, I don't mention it, but we will also need a ton of epic memory threads. I think I have a better supply on those though. So guys, it's a ratio of 1 to 10 with the scraps that you spend. So yeah, we do have a better supply on the threads. 4,300. I mean, the last few ones were so painful. So most likely I have changed my decision. Okay, adds one. Oh, commit bubble to replicate, please. So right now, if I can add one more commodity bubble before I get sent in, I think that one will become worth it, because you know, one red and two orange, especially commodity bubble. Commodity bubble is the second best kind. The wild card one is the best one, and commodity is the second best kind. Okay, I'm gonna be as petty and I'll grab that one actually. One is one. It's another stupid harp thingy instead of 50 FE. Nicely timed. I think we are done with the map as well. Yeah. Oh. New restraints are getting leveled for a little bit of money. You know, I thought, you know, I would be done with this, you know, garbage micromanagement shenanigans, but yeah, couldn't. Okay, scraps. Hopefully get a decent amount of scraps. Ooh. And guys, it got duped. So we got two invitations. That's like 70. And we got two of those Vorax compass. I keep confusing them. One of them is very valuable and the other of them is valuable. But still, you know, like 40, 50 at least, I would say. And now we can officially consider our position in buying that chest or not. Right, let's take a look. So those Vorax stuff, 85 or so. Oh, yes, baby. So good. I'll go with 8. Wow, I sold them at 89 each last time I did. Okay, I'll go for 85. How about these? I mean, they are generally fluctuating about the same prices. Okay. I need to buy one more of these. It's getting on my nerves. Find me one, please. One? Just the one. Come on. I have 8. Okay. Now, let's take a look at this situation in earnest. Okay, so that's the one. 40% damage. So the game is a little bit stupid at times. So yeah. So I would have bought this in a heartbeat, as I said, if it was 3 to 5 damage per 7 strength and any other strength corruption. So the one below is better, but the 16% strength is not too bad either. Okay. There are none that are 3 to 5. There is the one. That's the only one there is. There is the only 3 to 5, but the corruption is worse, so it doesn't add that much damage. There is one actually. I mean, guys, take a look at the difference it makes. That one damage. 2 to 4, 60% strength is negative 2% damage for me. And 2 to 5 is plus 12% damage for me. So it makes a difference of 14% damage for that one damage only. Why? Because we trigger it so many times. So that's why the 3 to 5, 16% strength is 26% damage. And this corruption is better. So this would have been, so if it had this kind of corruption, the flat strength corruption, and the 3 to 5, that would have been like 43% damage up, which is what I'm kind of hoping for. Yeah. So yeah, guys, once that I have hit this currency level, I don't feel like, buying it. I don't think it's good enough. 17,000 is very expensive. So, I would have bought that one at about 10,000, maybe 12,000. And, there were actual alternatives at those prices. They just are gone. But, we are not talking about insta buys. Right? They are not, extremely cheap. They are just, on the regular price. Yeah. So we managed to get to 17.2K. Okay. Okay, I'm going to keep my head low and keep on leveling. I don't think I'm buying that, yeah. I either want, 40% damage one, whatever the price, right? Or I want one that is about 25% damage, that is around 10,000, right? Other than that, I don't think we need to. I can just keep upgrading my gear. But yeah, I also have a bit of currency at ready. There is that, right? So I don't want to go down to like 5,000 or so. I know these are very generous sentences because as of yesterday, I have never seen anything above 6,000, right? I would be always mighty broke. I also have to pay attention to the star shards not capping. I can do them on the other character, but on the other character, getting 3 is very hard. I just want to do it on this character. And maybe I will be able to actually be able to do 4, probably not though, right? Oh, I did forget to start the thing. So sadly we did get sent in. What we did. So guys, so this is the best kind of bubble, right? After win. And I think 1 red and 2 orange is pretty good. So guys, yeah, it's not the price that I'm paying, it's the amount that I'm paying per percentage upgrade, right? And I can actually get better, as we just saw on the ring, right? I'm paying 680 or so per percentage here, and I can get 1% damage upgrade for 340 if I upgrade the ring's tenacity blessing affix. Why am I not able to destroy that? Excuse me, sir. Why are you waiting 50 million years to spawn the damn things? What the hell is going on? At least it's not bugged. It just was very slow. It's not bugged though. Long live commodity bubbles though. They are pretty good. That was pretty okay, I think. Not extreme, but okay. I really want to get to level 99 today. I have been slacking, I guess. The XP is not really moving fast. So the good thing is, guys, it does move only in one direction, right? So it's slow, it's something, it's something. I'm not dying, right? That's the important part. So one of the frustrating things that I had at the beginning was, after hitting level 98, I did want to move my path of progression a little bit, and I did a lot of risky stuff in which I died a lot, but I just couldn't get them done at the beginning of level 98 because I was broke. I constantly had to go back to maps and grind XP, and then all that XP would disappear. I'm guessing I would have leveled by now. Yeah, I'm sure I lost something in the neighborhood of 20% there. That's what it is. Scraps multiplied. All of them are scraps. What a nice thing to have. And we are getting daily login. I don't think we are getting anything serious today. I'm getting some tax return or something like that, I believe, on the second path. So they introduce a second path. That's also gonna. But I think tomorrow it's going to give us some pet crystals. That's gonna be nice. I would love to hit some pet here. How many? Okay, that's far. Yeah, I'm not sure about the 30% fuel quantity. So that is going to give us more FE, but no, it's not generic quantity like the others. It's working on FE only. Wow! Hold up, I actually took damage there. I face tanked the Watcher's ability. Whoa. So guys, I'm so used to the HP bar not moving at all, or barely moving. Whoa. So for example, that lightning effect did nothing. And the thing is, guys, the extra spoiled part is I didn't want to mess up my Destiny stuff too much, right? I just changed a few things, so I'm not even resistance capped here. So I'm doing this without cap resistances. Okay, 2 bosses. I mean, 20 if not bad. Sure. And there is a really nice drop in here, guys. That's not that rare. The compasses from the seasonal mechanic are pretty valuable. Especially the legendary one is worth like 70, which is huge, I would say. Because, you would get it, every once and then, right? It's not that rare. So, for example, guys, to put that into perspective, we have gotten one item today that was worth 100, right? One. That's it. That's Path of Legends. Nothing else for 100, if I recall. Right? If you don't count the 3 invitations from a single round. Okay. More scraps. Okay. I mean, a deep space level that gives more XP would be very welcome now. I just want to, So guys, I have been working towards getting that chest, and when I changed my decision, that was a little bit funny. But I have been building up to it for ages now, and I'm just not using it. So maybe we could get like, the item is so rare, guys. So if you know, if it was an item that was constantly being added to the market, I would have been a little bit more at ease, but it's not an item that pops frequently. Right? As you saw, there are just like 10 on the market, with several of them being pretty bad. Yeah. But I did find a few ones. I did see a few that I would be, interested in buying. I just didn't have the currency at the time. So guys, trying to gear up the character and also trying to get the path of progression to move at the same time is a very expensive hobby, right? You are constantly broke. So for example, the dumb game asks you to get a support skill that's worth 4,000. So that is useless to you. So what do? You try to buy it for as low as you can. You try to buy it as high as you can, and then get screwed in it. Try to minimize the amount of damage because of the horrible commission, right? That's what I did. So I had to pay 4,000 for a support skill, right? So I was able to buy it for like 3,800, I believe, and sold it for maybe 4,100. So I lost several hundreds, right? But if you do it normally, right, you buy it at 4,000, sell it at 4,000, bang, negative 500, right? It's terrible. So yeah, what is the approach I should take to? I'm not very sure about that. What is the approach I should take to upgrading my items to tier 0? One option is to buy new stuff altogether. That could be cheaper. Or I go all in on them now and upgrade them to max. That's another option, but that would render me broke, and I won't be able to afford the chest. Or another option is that I keep a healthy sum of a fee in my pocket, and when I get extra, only then I will start going for it. Yeah, I am. I'm not sure. I'm also using my literal lust compass, so we should be buying some compasses here. Is this any better? Nope. Why can't I find these? I'm trying. Okay, that's an option. That's an option. Let me just buy it, right? Because I will run out, then I will forget buying it. This penny pinching is going to save me like 5 to 10 FE maybe, but by not running the compass on the map, I actually lose more. So there is just no reason to just buy the whole stack. So one of the good things about this build is, guys, this void chart build is that I'm spending so little per map. I mean, there is the maps cost, there is the Black Sail compasses cost, and there is the cost of the Netherrealm resonances. I mean, I would say it all adds to like 5 maybe. I'm paying like 5 per map, which is beautiful, right? There is no constant compass cost, right? At least a tangible amount of cost, right? It's like 1.2 per. By the way, guys, I believe this will bring it into proportion how terrible those red memory upgrades are. I mean, I have been saving memory scraps all day, as you just saw, and I don't have enough to roll one properly. No, I'm actually not even close. It's not like 3 or 6 more maps. It's like tens of maps to go. So the amount I was able to save is, I'm guessing it's going to be nearing 5,000 after this encounter. Let's check it out. I'm guessing yeah. So I have 4.8k, so I will have more than 5k after this void pirate thingy. And I'm estimating it to be near 8k. I can actually calculate that. It will just take a little bit of time. Okay, so that is the chance of hitting physical crit damage and attack crit damage. We have two of them, so I'll add them up. So I'll also add the chance of getting the Spirit Magus here, right? And that's going to cost. So that is the chance in percentage to hit what we want. So that's the amount of tries we'll be doing. And at the 2.5 cost. What now? What the hell did I do? That's the amount of fee we have to pay for getting the first upgrade, right? So now we will most of the time have one of the, okay, we have 0.48. Calculate it. Okay. 48. $306. So yeah, 800 does sound correct. 800 in FE costs, right? $800 in FE costs. So 80% of that will come from the, okay, so 6,400 approximately to reroll one memory write. And obviously there is no guarantees, right? Because this is expected value. You know, could get unlucky and could not get there. I would go a little bit mad if that's the case, but yeah. Okay, change the, okay. I guess we'll add bubbles like mad. And it's going to take effect twice. Okay. It came with 4 blues. So at this point, what I get is, whenever I do something, it just gets replicated. That's actually powerful. Now, even the default option of getting an upgrade on one bubble means getting 2 upgrades on one bubble. That guy that listed for 19k, guys, that was worth a chuckle, right? Imagine you have an item that you are trying to sell for, you know, a long time. It doesn't sell. You take it back and you increase the price by 4k. What gives? So the thing is, guys, I do not object to his idea of the item could be actually more, right? But the problem is you had that item up for hours and hours and it didn't sell at 19k. What makes you think it's going to sell at 23k? So yeah, saving up all this and not getting anything in return is somewhat frustrating though, because, you know, I was always motivating myself to, you know, get the chest and get the upgrade, but yeah. guess I'll go for a memory upgrade. Okay, go. Okay, the daily login thingy is here. Okay, we get a nice tax return. Can we get a pet with this? No, not even close. I can bank on that tax return. Obviously, right? I am swimming in them. Take a look at this, guys. I got a total tax return of 300, but take a look at the amount of the tax I paid. I paid 20,000. So funny thing is, guys, it's as much as I have. So the amount of tax I paid is the amount of FE that I have, right? And I have been saving for ages. That's how much it had actually set me back. Yeah, it's a little bit too steep. Yeah, I have 17,500 myself. I really am trying to dodge selling these matchless embers for cheap, but I guess we might use them maybe. I am in fact considering to up my items. Okay, so what's this? Okay, I mean, getting something other than purple would be very nice. Nope. 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 No such thing. I mean, we have a good amount of bubbles. I guess what we can do is, even if we get nothing, we can just upgrade it twice, right? That will allow us to hit a few oranges. At a few oranges, I think it's a little bit below average. Right? One red is fine. I mean, like 3 to 4 oranges would be good, maybe. Okay, so I have nothing good. So let's do this. Maybe we hit 1 orange. We did. Okay. So if we don't go in once more, I think we could get a decent bit of value. I'm gonna try the same in the worst case, but you know we could hit lovely stuff like upgrade your bubble by 2 tiers. Imagine getting that twice. It's insane. Never hit those though. So there is the rare upgrade your bubble by 3 tiers as well. I'm just doing this for the XP. It's a waste, right? You get nothing for it. I mean, I guess you have to spec for it. The Trial of Divinity is very similar to this. Got nothing. Thank you. Let's do these elites, I suppose. Maybe we get something out of it. Okay. No scrap shenanigans. Red memories are so rare, right? I mean, we didn't get any today. 5,000 scraps. I will try this, but I have zero hopes of it. Maybe some new chest has popped. Nope. My hope right now is that 17k guy gets a little frustrated and knocks the price off a little. What are these prices though, man? It's a shame we have an item like this in our build. This is the one I want to buy, but I think 17 is too much. If either of these were 3 to 5, yeah, I would have gone for it. I'll just keep checking it continuously, I guess. So I either need one like this at near 10,000, or I need a 3 to 5 near 20,000. At this point, I don't like either of these. Okay, we can maybe spend a little bit. So that is very little, but it's a damage up. Very, very little, by the way. No, not buying that. So there was one up for 800 today. I didn't buy it. I should have. Bull Rush? Bull's Rage, not Bull Rush. Nope. Buying at these prices because, guys, the damage upgrade is infinitesimal. Let me tell you how much it is. So that is the damage up in percentage. If I get Bull's Rage, right, and I get Scorch, both of them at level 21, that's the amount of damage I gain. 1.12%. That's rounded up to. So yeah, that doesn't add up, sadly. Yeah, I guess I should have bought that 800 Scorch. But as I said, I was enthusiastic towards getting the chest and I didn't want to set myself back. Little did it help because I changed my mind. Yeah, the problem with that is, guys, that chest is worth so much as a base item, right? You just get the regular version of the chest and it's still mighty expensive, and of course then the double corruptions are of course valuable. And we go in immediately. Okay, it's been screwing me hard. And I am going into maps that are reducing my chance of getting in by 15%. Whew. We are hardly making any money, yeah? I'm considering starting upgrading my stuff just to get something moving. Right now it's a little bit frustrating. Wow. Thank you, Pet, for replicating a white bubble. Yep, that's what I thought. Got nothing. I mean, guys, if I round optimistically, maybe we have gotten 10 FE. And I wasted 2 charges of my beautiful 15% reduced chance to enter nightmare map. Yeah. So the dream can be very, very frustrating, especially if your pet is not leveled. I don't see, I have heard some people say dream can be done without pet. I just don't understand those people. I would say they are very wrong. Because, the pet helps you in multiple ways. So guys, the way that you hit good money with dream is that you get, big stacks of dream talking items, and the pet helps you there by converting the downsize that you pick into 20% quantity multiple times too, right? In a very recent round, we had, I believe, that proc 5 times. Imagine getting 100% additional quantity. That's how you get like a stack of 20 trinkets. Speak of the devil and it shall appear. It's sold. Okay. Also, the extra revenue that we have been generating from replicating the bubbles, that also comes from the pet. I guess we'll go for memories. I haven't seen a single red today, but brrr. 11% chance of replicating fluorescent memories. And I do have a lot of rerolls. I haven't been very picky. 20% quantity versus 45% rate. I guess I'll go for quantity. I'm also slowly going through my stockpile of Netherrealm resonators, resonances. And it's a little bit of money. Okay, guys, so this is nothing comparable to yesterday's grind. We are not making anything that's getting close to it. And of course, the motivation has dropped, right? Because my motivation yesterday was, I'm gonna get me the chest, I'm gonna get me that damage. Now that I have given up on it, at least, not entirely, but I guess the only thing that's going for us is getting the level, but still that's also mighty far. Like we are about 50 maps away. So, it's not happening, in 5 minutes. Every 3 nether rounds. I have 0 nether round. Okay. We'll try to get some. I never know anything about those Resident Eye mechanics, the Sons of Eterna. that stuff. As I said, I use my horse blinder tactic. I don't know a thing about them. Yeah, at this point I kind of want to experience other farms, but most of them are not really very viable without a pet. That is done. You know, it would be a small morale boost if we could actually get our hands on, you know, some wedges and, you know, constantly flipping them. So, you know, it's not actually huge, but it's like, you know, 5 plus 5, right? Nice little income on the side. But yeah, that market has gone to crap, sadly. So the thing is, guys, I could buy them at, let's say, like 38 maybe and sell them at 46, but the problem is they are going to drop, and when they drop, we are going to lose money. So that's actually a very bad run. We barely got 200 scraps and kind of nothing else. Graftable. Organs with helmet necklace affixes. Hmm. So the threads are not a problem, right? They drop. The legendary that the orange memories that we get are most of the time garbage, so we also salvage them. As you can see, we do have a good supply. So these have to stay at a 1 to 10 ratio if I wanna be able to keep re-rolling. Yeah, let's not waste time. Yeah. They are mighty expensive. I don't dare try flipping them. Let me put some stuff up, I guess. Garage. So I have replaced these with their respective level 21 gems, so level 21 skills. Guys listing it at 1. So the level 21 versions of these are not that expensive. The main skills are, but the supports aren't, because, you know, it doesn't really do all that much. So yeah, the duration goes from 12.2 seconds, it goes to 12.3 seconds, right? That's not huge, so obviously they are not very valuable. Do we have anything in this part? We have the invitations, I suppose. Okay. Restraints have been a little bit of a pain. They take a very long time to sell, sadly. So yeah, we are hitting 18,000. I'll be right back. The level is really coming slowly. The morale, I guess, has shattered. Because guys, that's what the carrots on a stick was for me, and now I have decided against it. All right. 4 hours and we did like half of the maps that we were supposed to. A little bit more maybe. Okay. Dang. I like that quantity, but let's progress our nightmare bar a little bit more. Well, garbage. Okay, blue or better gave us purple. That's always good. All of this is dropping nothing. We kind of performed adequately there. If you say so. You're the boss game. What do I know? I guess we can roll the memory at the end of this terrible grind. Shouldn't you have two accounts, buddy? It's two different characters, right? Sorry, I have been a little bit brain dead. Hey, the people on YouTube. Okay. Scraps. I mean, guys, I did push myself to do the farm, to get the chest, and when I actually did not get the chest, that was a little bit of a... I didn't lie to myself, but I thought I would be buying it, but then I realized, it's not that good even. Okay, I guess we'll have to go for this, considering... Okay, 2 is actually better than what I'm used to. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Gimme, 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 gimme. It's stupid. Okay. $85%. So bad. Hey, one of those veins sold. I want to be able to find something that I can sell relatively fast, right? But these restraints, I have been sitting on them for ages. I mean, they do eventually bring the profit, but it's so slow. As I said, it does add to, like, I don't know, the ones that I level myself on top of the ones I flip, maybe 100. And I'm talking about a day in which I'm very active playing, in which I will be able to, level up 2 restraints from scratch to the max, right? That's time consuming. Okay, let's go. What is it with the netherrealm bubbles? Why do we have none? Come on. Not even Vim either. I mean, if I can get one more netherrealm bubble, I'm gonna get a red netherrealm bubble, so that will make it somehow somewhat worth it. Not really, but to a degree, I guess. I mean, netherrealm bubbles have the chance to drop the deep space maps. Deep space maps are the highest that I have seen them now. They sell at like 44 pretty quickly. Oh, awesome. Gimme, 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 gimme. Is that an ultimate ember? Wow. Those are so rare. scraps. I actually have very definitely enough to roll one of the FXs on my memories, I think. That's an idea. You know, just to get the needle moving, so to speak, you know, just to get something done. These are losing value again. So yeah, guys, 17,000 was very, very slow, but we did get to 18,000, right? And we did this all the while sitting on our memory scraps. Let's just keep going for a little longer. I'm also trying to you know, not cap the star shards. That is another thing that we have to think about, sadly. It would be so nice if we actually had got another standards one. I believe it was called 4K. Right? So guys, the problem for me was not going back on my decision to buy the 17K one. The problem is that I do not have a target. So for example, guys, if I had an out 25K target, that would have been okay with me, right? Let's say there is a perfect one for 25K. Okay, grind 8K more, right? I can do that. But right now there is just no target, right? I will have to keep looking at it and pray that, you know, one that I like pops. And because it's a rare item, I am not, you know, very, very firm on what I require, but I think, you know, a non-perfect damage one, 17K is too much, right? 10 to 12K is fine, maybe a little bit higher, but 13K definitely overdoes it. And as you can see, guys, it's not easy to grind the, you know, even the 1K, right? I mean, 16 to 17K was extremely painful. We did get to 17 to 18K a little bit faster, but yeah. So we are in the neighborhood of 40 maps left. Operative word is in the neighborhood of. It's a shame that we are wasting a purple compass and purple quantity one. I would have liked to try the compass farm at some point, guys, but no. Can't do it without, I believe it was called Doro Doro. So right now I have 3 only. I do not dare removing a bubble. I'll just go for this, that's better. That's nice. That's actually a little bit of something. Good. Now if we can get upgrading to the highest rarity or bubble cloning, that would be nice for us. Oh, I'm getting the freezes. Yeah, yesterday we had this. Today I will try to not forget actually to remove that modifier. So you have the right to, you know, not like the negative modifiers and map rolls, guys. You can just roll them, but, you know, I believe that you are given a certain amount of reroll rights. You cannot infinitely do it. But if you are actively doing the maps, you can do it 3 times or something. Somewhere there. Very important to keep in mind in what's the name? Deep space. Because if you don't have a properly done character, like mine, right? Even though I'm extremely tanky, I still die. Because, you know, there are a few damage over time application effects that just, you know, stack way too high and eventually kill. %280% memory threads. I'm crying here. And you know, the replacement for this is 14% drops. No, 18%. I'll just go. It's that bad. So bad. I just want to get my hands on as many scraps as I can. Because, guys, as I said, approximately our chances of, our expected value of hitting getting one memory done is going to take like 6,400 or so memory scraps. And obviously you can always go unlucky with these. Also that. Four. That was a mistake, right? I'm gonna go in. Okay, we have one nether red nether realm. I guess it's not too hopeful to hope for like one deep space. It would be very lovely if we can get one deep space here. Oh! We actually got a bit of a payout there. Did we now? Interesting. A deep space map pop up here would be nice. Those give better XP. Anything to, you know, make the situation a little bit better. It did. Wow, beautiful. So by the way, this is near 100 and we are still not done, which I would say is pretty mighty. Okay. It's very hard to tell exactly, but you know, minimum of 120, probably a little bit more. That's very nice. Right? We were not expecting much from this one. We did get nice value. This memory rolling has always been weighing on my mind like Damocles' sword. It's gonna be a good thing to get rid of it. But yeah, I limited myself to not buying from anyone. I mean, I am doing the ultimate mechanic that gives scraps, so I will grind the scraps myself. And I, of course, forgot to remove the thing. So, you know, the freeze thing, guys, the thing is, it gets applied to me when I kill elites, and normally in a map there are not too many elites, except for the seasonal mechanic. So, you know, I get frozen like maybe once, right? I only notice it when I'm doing the seasonal mechanic, then I forget about it the next time I go in, blah, blah, blah. It's not even hard. Scrap, scrap, scrap. It would be a very nice thing if, you know, a decent chest got posted now. We have actually some stuff that we can tap on that I'm just taking it slow because there is no goal to move forward to. We went in. There is no need to do this. Do I want to do the compass? So guys, I'm not very sure about this one. 20% compass drop quantity. I don't think we want this, right? Rate also not very good. I like the special stuff and I like the flat quantity, but these I don't think do it. Yeah. Okay. Flat quantity I like, right? Okay. Ooh. Wow, guys, we activated so many at once. I thought, it would be the thing, but it wasn't the thing. It was not the 50 DRFE. Because I still get excited by it, by the way. I mean, I am now up to 17,000, 18,000 even. FE. But yeah, it does feel very nice to have a chance of getting 50 FE in a single drop. Mandatory remark about that camera work there, camera angle there. 87%. More scraps. I wonder if boss rush would be better for this. Every 3 fluorescent, I have 1 fluorescent. I wish it said 3 commodities, right? What is that name, man? Verdant Sprout. I get excited, right? Thinking it's Sprout of Legends, but yeah. Debated so many times. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's kill that 8 as well. Nope. As long as the movement speed buff is around from the Trial of Might or whatever it's called, it's worth it. Threads multiplied by 3 times. No scraps. I'll go for memories. Because we have been going for memories every once and then to not get the diluted rank down version of the bonus that we are getting, but yeah, we have not seen a single red the entire day. One to three, be more. Whoa, I mean, that would have been so good if it was That would have been solved if it was not one. They are surviving. So guys, sometimes the modifiers on the map could be, solely focusing on your reducing your damage, and increases their survivability. So sometimes this can happen, right? I'm guessing that's the case. But of course, after a few eternity procs, it's back to business as usual. I do have the bonus scraps. We have it. So guys, I really hope that I will not have to replenish this. I just want to be done with one of my memories at least. So as I said, the average value is going to be about 6,400. So that's where I'm trying to get approximately. So we have some compasses that are piled up, so there could be some revenue in there for us. Let's remove these deep space beacon 44. Losing a little bit of value. Let's remove these. These are just. Oh, that's the one we have. That's the one we use. This should be valuable, yeah. These are pretty awesome. I'm guessing this is also valuable, to a degree. So yeah, guys, 18k has been achieved. Not that it does do anything, but that's also valuable if I recall. Let me try it. Yeah, guys, official 18k has been achieved. Let's take a look at if these recovered their value a little bit. They did, but it's not enough. I don't want to go anything below 24 rather. Two fluorescent that are blue better. Gökhan hoş geldin. Şu var expire etmiyor değil mi? Baksana bir. Okay, so we are on 18k now. So I did save enough for the chest, Gökhan, but yeah, then I changed my decision because I don't think it's good enough. I don't think it's, 17k is a lot, right? That's the one, and I don't think that's good enough. I mean, it's so I think I want to buy this at around 10k, 12k maybe, and I want to buy a really good one for 20k or thereabouts. That's too expensive as well. So the strength changing makes a huge difference. Take a look at this, guys. These have the same damage. 3 to 4 and 2 to 5 are the same thing. That doesn't really matter. But take a look at this. This has 66 strength and this has 86 strength. And take a look at the damage difference. It's making a difference of almost 5%. Right? Huge. Nope. Okay, let's take a look at what you just said. Other weapon, two-handed hammer. That's gonna be what is this sequence thing? So what do I have? I have strength. I have attack skills. I have penetration. Or what do I have? Do I have armor penetration on mine? Armor. No item found? Really? I'm doing something wrong, I guess. That's not possible. Cudgel. Oh, okay. I actually wasn't doing anything wrong. Oh, yes. That is good. No, actually, I'm doing right. I'm not looking for the dream. I want the priceless modifier to be that one. What? 76% damage up? Ooh. Well, that's actually pretty good. And the negative 53 dexterity does nothing. It just does nothing. That is pretty good. What? Attack speed? Why? No attack speed. What do you mean attack speed? Life regain I have. Yeah. So there is a difference there, right? It does have another offensive stat where I have something defensive. How much is my life regain? $24. I have no life regain whatsoever if I take that off. Yeah, I'm not very sure if I want to give that up. Because guys, because of the auto bursting, I will be actually able to damage enemies from afar after I have started damaging them, which means that's going to work for me even if I'm not in melee range. Yeah. Oh, 50 FE. I love that so much, man. Not random, but kind of. You cannot have swords for some reason. Savage Charge does not work with swords. It can be any weapon. Yeah. So I could obviously roll that, attack speed into life regain myself, but that's going to be a real cost. Getting it and rolling it into tier 0 would be pretty devastating. I could just upgrade the one I have. There is also that. Because the one I have, I believe, has perfect stats. With the exception of the dream stuff. I have to do that. Let me show you what it can be. Limited to two-handed axes, hammers, cudgels, and tin staffs. So it has to be one of those. It cannot be a sword. For some reason. Swords don't work. And, you know, I got this character to the max level. I got my first weapon. Trying to switch into, salvage charge. And obviously it was a sword. So I couldn't get anything out of it. Wow. That physical damage is not good. Because all of our damage gets converted into fire damage. I'm not very sure that works, but whoa. Woo. Very nice. By the way, I do have focus blessings. I forgot to tell you. Take a look at my War Axe belt. It gives me a random blessing one every second. So I eventually have. So the Kismet is not necessary. And the thing is, because I have been strength stacking, so really the 29 strength from the Destiny gives me 100 strength. That's how much percentage strength I have. More than 300%. And that's why on the chest, the flat strength corruption is stronger than the percentage strength corruption. Normally you would think that the perception, the percentage corruption would be better, but no, the flat one is better. Okay, so these are mighty garbage. I need to synergize with fluorescent bubbles. I have none of them. So yeah, that's much better. Level is getting close, but I am a little bit demoralized because I was building up towards that chest, and yeah. I'm just hoping a better one would pop. And that's the sad part about it. So if I want to be able to buy a new chest that pops, I have to sit on my currency, right? But I also don't want to sit on my currency because I worked so hard. I kind of want to spend it. Ooh. Ooh. This stage has a lot of mystery chests. Let's see. What do you mean sequence? What does sequence mean? Netherrealm. What do you mean? Why are you not giving me the thing? I'll just do this. So garbage. Yeah. Oh, that's called a sequence, okay. Yeah, basically it's 16% strength. I don't know how to do those, I just buy them. Yeah, I saw. That's what the guy had. Beautiful. Okay, let me take a look at that item actually. See how much damage it has, but I don't think I wanna pay 40k. Yeah. But yeah, it should be insane. That is correct. Yes. It is. 3 to 5 per 10 strength? Oof. Oof. So it's kind of like a chest. The literal chest I use. Really? Wow, this much of nothing. That was a little bit impressive. Okay, let's see if the chest give us something. Chest, save me. So some chests you open and then you can open them again. Weird though. Sheesh, what a map. Takes so much effort. But yeah, I mean not bad, right? We did make decent money. Yeah, I agree, it's huge. It would destroy the one I have. But it's just for you. Let's take a look at it and see how much damage it adds for us, right? Curious. Wow, really has a lot of chests. It wasn't kidding. I can't be done with the map. I'm still leveling the restraints on the side like a lamer. But as you can see, they sell, right? I mean, it's very slow, but adds a little bit of value over the course of the day. I wish I didn't have to increment so hard, but okay, let's take a look at this. I have nothing. I'll just go for 9%. Okay. So advance. Two-handed cudgel, okay. Um, Fire damage. Advanced sequence, okay. That's the one. 81% it says. And that's because of the garbage physical damage in there. That might not be correct though. I think it should be more. It does look very, very good. Oof, this item, man. So that's the cudgel. None. Okay. 200 hammer. None. 200 X. There's one more. Yeah. Very nice, but the reduced fervor effect is actually pretty annoying. Damn, man. These items. I know I'm not really very far from being able to obtain this item. Phew. So good. So good. It has two implicits here. Dang. Whoo. Dang. Looks good. Mm. I wish you could go over. Can I do it on weapon only? Oh, I can't. That's good. Oh, it's a mirroring service. Okay. Oh, thanks. Wow. No, actually I couldn't. It's still searching for an axe, right? Weapon. 24K. Ooh. This is a different weapon. Oh, it's also corroded. Wow. Ooh, the level that these items can reach. So nice. Good stuff. Okay, well. Wow, guys, all of the restraints are gone, right? It just took me 5 million years, but let's take a look at the wedges again. They have started recovering a little bit, but still not worth it, of course. This lameness. Oh. Well, that was like 3. It's very petty when you have 20,000 FE, but okay, so the situation is we have 18,000. We also have some trinkets that would sell for a pretty nice amount of money when they recover. Okay, I think we continue leveling. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't dare, I guess. So the problem with flipping eternity is the commission, hurts you real bad here. So, if I buy something for 12,000, as you can see here, and sell it for 14,000, then I barely make any profit, right? 12,000, 14,000 is gonna be 250 profit only. How are you going to sell for 14,000? There are millions here, so I don't think that's gonna work. Hmm. Oh my god, someone salvaged an eternity and they have an eternity organ? Really? I see. That's what you mean. Still doesn't look like it's worth it. I mean, I buy them at 2,000 each. That's gonna be how much? 10,000, and I sell it for 12,000. That's gonna be 500 profit. Hmm. Okay, that's an idea. So right now, what would happen if I were to buy the cheapest 5 year? That's going to be around 10,100, a little above it, 10,110, and the cheapest one is, let's say we go for 6,000, that much, not worth it. See, I profit 40. But I guess if you get patient and wait for the fluctuations, so I don't know eternity. I never, bought or sold eternity, so I don't know how it varies. So is it around 12,000? It's always going a little below, a little above. So then that could be worth it, right? You are patient with the eternity blueprints, and you buy them at 2,000 each, and so that's a 10,000 cost. And if you manage to sell it at 12,000, that's gonna be 10,500, and that's 500 profit. That's worth it, but this one is not worth it. Yeah, but it's an idea to keep in mind. I went there because I'm very new to the game, so I don't know how the economy goes for eternity. It's an idea though. It's definitely an idea. So just to get a move on anything, guys, I am planning on re-rolling the memory when we hit 99, hopefully. I wonder if the boss rush is actually better XP. Because in this game, bosses give decent XP. Oh, I did forget about this. So I think this map is still not wasted though. I think I'm allowed to go back in. Am I? Let's see. I am. Okay, that's good. So we didn't waste our compass. Why can't we get... So guys, the whole day, right? And we did do a lot of maps. Not one red memory. Not one. And I'm not talking about good red memory. I'm talking about a red memory. No ultimate memories. Not one. Because a truckload of... So we're letting go of the... So do you know, Gökhan, do you know if the lucky critical strike is actually taken into account by the character sheet or not? Do I have anything that gives me critical chance? Because yeah, if I do, I can actually tell for myself, but no, I don't. Anything that gives me critical chance? What did I say? I asked you if you knew if this lucky critical strike from my implicit on my mace is taken into account by the character sheet. So is this 83% critical chance based after the lucky or before the lucky? I guess actually I have a way to find out myself, right? Okay, so this one has critical strike rating, but I need to know how much critical strike the rating gives, right? There is also that. It's before the lucky, so the lucky is not taken into account here. You sure? Because someone said the exact opposite to me today. Yep, I know. I know what it is. I'm just asking if it takes into account or not. That's not gonna work though, I don't think. By the way, I learned something new. When you take off the second memory, the third one also auto disables. That's what I thought about, some guy today that was, somewhat knowledgeable said to me that, it worked. So it doesn't. I like this one. Nether realm. How many nether realms do I have? I have one. Can I add 5 more? One way to find out. But you know, I like that very that first bonus, right? I like it. Of course, Vim, commodity, fluorescent, nether realm, black sail, cube gear. Of course, I have thousands of maps, buddy. But of course, if you have any suggestions, I'm open. Vim, I believe, is best. But that's kind of rare, so. Nether realm. Being dumb, it always hits the one. Okay. Okay, buddy. Ooh. Scrap bonuses. Gear? No, no, no. Really? Gear is the worst by far. What do you mean gear? Kidding, right? Gear drops nothing. No, I had just a run with, the wonderful, bonuses of, that gives you 4 rainbow commodities. I had 2 rainbow bubbles in there, and one of them dropped 1 armor dream token. Nothing else. No, 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 no. Extremely low. Very, very bad. By far the worst bubble. It's terrible. Don't ever get gear. You can't treat gear as if it doesn't exist. It's that bad. Don't ever pick gear related starting bonuses. Nothing. It's terrible. As I said, I had 2 rainbow bubbles today, gear, and yeah, gave nothing. Screw these threads, man. Yeah, I did hear about it. %90. Officially broke 90%. So guys, I'm really hoping that we can secretly get a little bit lucky. I'm secretly hoping, not secretly getting lucky, and we can roll our memories with not spending that many thread scraps. So yeah, that was my punishment. I grinded my own scraps, and guys, my estimation is we would need to spend around 6,400 memory scraps to get one of the memory thingies right. So now I barely have enough. %90, eh? Does take time. We were, I believe, somewhere near 65% or so at the beginning of the stream. Yeah. Not buying the chest destroyed me. Very steep price though. Just as Gökhan says, I could just get a weapon that deals, that gives me much, much, much more damage. And I can actually afford it. For 10,000, I can get a better weapon. See you. Enjoy, Gökhan. Thank you, buddy. Two nether round that are purple or better. Yes. We are up to 5 nether round. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Imitation. Let's go. Oh, wow. So strong. This is so rare and so powerful. That's not it. GG. What? Purple or better is adding red twice? Okay. Let's grab this. Where is the movement thing? It's on the other side. Oh my god, the trolling man. Oh no, I have it active. I'm being an idiot. It disappeared from the map and I thought I didn't activate it, but... Here we have the freeze. I keep complaining about it yet I don't reroll it. One more. The worst thing. How do we have so many people that level to 100 here? This is pretty hard. And you know, 99 to level 100 is gonna be hard. Of course, too, this has a disadvantage, sadly, because of not having a third XP balance pet. There is that, I suppose. So this could give us a decent bit of scraps. Yeah, eat my words immediately. Let me ask this fella. So mine at 30 is going to sell soon. Oh, supernova explosion. I mean, let's try this. I'm a sucker for these, you know, one-time thingies. Wow, that's the blue one. Thank you, buddy. So generous. Oh, Oh, okay. I just let that item be, I think. Doesn't really give too much XP. Quant. Speaking of this, let's take a look at the chest. Classic. How is this possible? Oh, 2-4 per 7. No, I actually would have considered this, but it needed to be 3-5. So this is the only 3-5 one. Yeah, this guy needs to knock the price down a little bit. So we have 3, 6, 9, 13 here. Good one, expensive. Bad ones. This is not that bad. I would have accepted this on a 3 to 5. Same deal. It's always one off. So I would have gone for this if it was 3 to 5, right? 25k I might have considered it because it was going to be 40% damage up. Huge, right? Also a lot of survival, beautiful, but yeah, it's just too much. And I also have that kind of currency. There is also that small detail. We have 18k. Oh, 2%. We have to see this. Hold up. Sleepwalkers. Who are sleepwalkers? I'm not gonna do that either. Wow. So guys, that is the first time I have a chance of getting two copies out of two copies of Rainbow Bubbles. I mean, I did only notice now I have 9 of the same kind, right? The conversions work on the ones that were not NetherRealm. So if I hit the 33% here for the first time in my life, and probably the last, I'm going to get 2 Rainbow Bubbles out of this. You have to try this. It's too poetic. I did! Wow! So I have 12 NetherRealm bubbles, and therefore I will be getting, wow. Wow, the hell is this, man? 2, we are going to get 2 Rainbow NetherRealm bubbles here. That's the first time I achieved this, by the way. And, oh my god, we didn't get sent in. Wow. So guys, normally the problem is, at the beginning you get some kinds, right? Even if you keep adding the same kind, the others will remain, right? Let's say you have fluorescent, you have, I don't know, Vim. Well, Vim doesn't count. Fluorescent commodity. And the random conversions I picked actually did not target the NetherRealm ones, right? So the problem is that they don't work smart. It can actually take a NetherRealm and convert it into another NetherRealm, which does nothing, obviously. But this one time, wow, interesting. I'm very curious to see. Change the type of NetherRealm. I mean, I do have 12 NetherRealm. Wow, the hell is this? So weird. Wow. The first and the last time ever. And this is so unlikely that I can't begin to describe. So guys, first of all, you do not need to get sent into Nightmare early on, right? And then you need to be lucky with the conversion stuff hitting the one that are not NetherRealm. So if the conversion stuff converts the bubbles into other kind stuff was smart, this would be happening not this rarely, right? But it's not smart. It can. I'm not even talking about taking a Vim and converting it into NetherRealm, right? I'm talking about, let's say you select the option that does converts 3 bubbles into NetherRealm, and it will actually target NetherRealm bubbles with that, right? It can. So that's why it's very hard to hit, full bubbles of one kind. So I think we are getting in sent in 100% of time now. Okay. Guaranteed. That is the max level. It's happening very rarely. Wow. We have 3 instances of 20% additional also. Okay, this could be decent money. So I'm expecting something above 300, I think, because guys, NetherRealm bubbles are the bubbles that give us the deep space maps, and the deep space maps are the most valuable. They are, as I have seen them. No dupes. Okay, we have dupes. Nice. Okay, we did get a few. So right now we are in the neighborhood of 30s. Okay, dupes as well. Whoa, 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 what the? Excuse me? What? 30 trinkets? 30? I have never seen 30 in my life. I have seen 20 in a few. Wow, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's above 1,000 now. I'm not done. What? I guess, this was a blessed one. What? I have to tell it. And now the real prices are coming. Good Lord. It's actually much lower than what we got so far. I don't know the exact amount. 1,200, 1,300. I got 46 trinkets. So guys, with normal price, that's above 1,000. By itself, that's 1,000. Dang, man. Well, really? 30 trinkets. Dang, man. Hmm. That's actually a lot of scraps, eh? Hmm. I have nothing for sale. I'm putting myself to shame now. These are going lower and lower. Let's take a look at our trinkets. No, I don't want to sell them at that. And not in rush, but we can definitely tap in on a lot of money if we want. A lot. So for example, guys, I'm right now refusing to sell my trinkets, right? If I sell them, that's above 1,000. Maybe a little below 1,000 after the cuts. Yeah. 966 after the cuts. If I sell them at 24. Mighty. Let's take a look at the weapon, armor. And yeah, deep space beacons are kind of insta selling. Now that we have done the thing, we'll be able to do this. So we could get some more green thing is here. And dated. Nice. I suppose 2% is pretty good. Wow, we got so much. It ended so quick. Also a 50 FE? What's going on? Not complaining, but I am surprised. Also 50 FE on top. Wow, more are dropping. Need to clean out this map, but I think we already did. $93%. I mean, this was pretty nice, right? We got a lot of revenue from that one. So let's see if we are capping anything. 73. 51, that's safe, I think, because I have around 20 maps to go, so I can just spam that one map. This one is 72. This one is a little bit dangerous. So we should do the other one, I think. Okay. Consider that for Dream when we want. So this one should be safe. Okay. So yeah, the sheer amount of maps that we had to do is capping them, and I'm being a cheap ass and not doing the expensive maps. Type of bubble. I'll replicate. So we should be in the about 20 maps left neighborhood now. unless some miraculous beautiful thing happens and makes our life a little bit easier. Also saved up a nice total of 7,000 scraps. Oops. Okay. Two black seal that is purple or better, it's gonna get duped. Okay, nice. Very nice. Wow, 4 purple or better gave me 1 purple actually. And 2 orange and 1 red. That's very good. Sadly, the type of the bubble is not good. It's gonna give me a lot of memory scraps because, you know, I'm not very sure if it can drop memories itself, but even if it is, it's extremely rare that they drop anything. That's worthy of something. But still, guys, you know, hitting a red memory, a red bubble so early on is very nice. If you get anything that's duping, we are going to print money because we also have the thing that doubles. So we are going to double them. Okay, 2 cravings, 3 cravings. Very nice. These should be a little bit valuable, not very. Okay, just trying to, you know, not keep my auctional slots empty. That could sell for like 13. Go. What about that one? Whoa, these are so mighty valuable. Sit on it. Nothing new. We had 13. I wish this guy would, undercut. Not undercut, but lower the price a little. It would have been a nice thing if we could, see the seller and, message him. But they don't obviously want that. So. Okay, fluorescent purple or better. And once more. Okay, this time around it's the minimum, but yeah, we just did get much above the minimum, so yeah. No point in complaining. Let's go. Getting there. Also not getting there. I have been doing so many maps. The amount of resonances I spent in 2 days is insane. And, you also make a lot of resonances in the maps yourself, so yeah. So it's not like you deplete through them, non-stop. I bought 5,000 yesterday. I had like 1,000 myself, so whatever I had gotten, I spent them all, and I spent 4,000, more than 4,000 extra. Wow. So after leveling, we will be rolling the memory, and I will be running through all of these star shards I have been saving up, because the leveling from 99 to 100 will be reversed. I don't have any life regain in the build anywhere. Yeah, guys, I mean, a weapon is actually a much bigger damage upgrade, but it's a thing to think about. It's going to be a huge damage upgrade, but I will lose my life regain. It is pretty convenient to have. So we have less than 20 maps left. And it would be so nice if we could actually get, you know, a deep space map that gives evet. Out of XP, so the deep space maps that pop up give a lot of XP. I had the goblin ones today once, I believe it was like 1.2% or thereabouts. Ooh, nice. Nice start. These seasonal harp upgrades, man. I really need to be done with this leveling. Those ones with that sequence could actually really add a ton of damage. I'm considering the weapon. Commodity that is purple or better, sure. Wow. It does go pretty good. Okay. So I'm capping a stack of matchless embers now, I think. Sooner or later. Okay. If the trinkets recover their value, I think we can hit 20k today, which would be nice, right? Would be nice to get that done. Okay. Approximately 16 maps left. Almost there, almost there. Go in. So we saved a little bit of extra memory scraps that we can use them if we get a little bit unlucky. not have room. Okay, that's another red one. Pretty good. And we did not get sent in, so we'll get 2 more upgrades, which means we can hit some nice stuff again. We have the cube. Shall we kill that guy? Okay, we should. We did. Not bad. I mean, yeah, we are getting some drops here. This is surprising. We have picked up the drops a little bit. Let me do the cube stuff. 95%. Getting there, getting there. Why did the cube appear there? Okay. Ah, these threads, man, so many. I'll just auto cover it. So useless. Scraps twice. Very nice. Something good for once. Okay. Wow. Oh, no, that's the previous thing, okay. I did the garbage one, sadly. And we went in. Good. Let's go. Oh, they have that terrible thing. Upon death, they become immune for 3 seconds and then they die. Yeah. And I think that counters my eternity. Because, you know, I feel like they are dying to something else and not me. To the debuff. Yeah. As you can see, I am not able to, you know, rack up the stacks. Not bad. That's the third one. And there is the final. Yeah, this counters eternity. Pretty annoying. Awful. That's elite. There we are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Another stack of 20 trinkets? Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Oh yeah. See? That's why the black sales are bad. Okay. Wow. How many trinkets do I have? Wow, that's worth 1,500 FE. I definitely need to sell them as soon as I see an opening. Okay. Okay. We have a few more sales. 19,000 has been reached officially, and as I said, we are well above 20k now. I sold these. So even with the garbage prices, it's worth 1,600. If this doesn't recover, that's going to be very demoralizing, but I'm hoping it would. What about those wedges? For a second I was jumping on those. Oh, what are these people doing? Give me those, give me those, give me those. Thank you, I'll take that. No, 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 no. I mean, guys, I really have a lot of spots open. So, I'm just going to buy all of these. Yep. So it's very little profit, but I'm going to sell them at 30 each. Sure, I'll take them all. I'll take them all. I mean, I do have room. I do have the money. What am I going to do with it? Let's put them up for 30 each. Hey, Anduril, hello there. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you around, buddy. So yeah, guys, I mean, if I sell them at this price, which I believe I will, so at 30 each, I'm profiting like 6 or so per. It's not nothing. So if I didn't have the room, that would have been another thing. But I do have the room, right? So, and right now, thanks to my move, there are not really too many below 30. Okay, there is another thing that I want to take a look at if these have recovered. That was the wrong move. That's the right move. They are slowly recovering, still not flippable. Okay, let's go. No, not this one. Let's go. Oh, it's again 10% the thing. How many do I have here? 51. We can definitely do this a few times. 14. Almost. Final countdown it is. Six commodity. We can try this, but we have only one commodity right now. We have to be getting a little bit lucky here. 96%. Now this would have been in such worse situation if I hadn't thought of the. I hadn't thought of the XP balance bets. These are all threads again. We don't want threads. I'll go for rarity, I suppose, at this level. Ember drop quantity. Nearly there, guys. It removed my only commodity. It's having fun with me. I have 4 there. Only one of them is a commodity bubble. And that's the only one I want to keep intact so I can reach 6 commodity bubbles. Yeah. That's the one it removes. Prepare to be frozen, yeah. I'll just try my luck at the chest after this round, but I'm not very hopeful. 3 to 5. There is always that one that gets away with it. You always get 3, and one always gets away with it. So weird. Doesn't like it when I leave the circle. Ooh, nice. 78 scraps. Ooh, nice. That's actually gonna be a nice 32% of scraps multiplied twice. Let's go. These people here are, somewhat racist. It's interesting. I'm guessing it's because, the stuff does not get punished. They can have awful names. They can say awful stuff. Okay, one of the restraints solved. Stonks. Oh my, this is becoming insane. This is becoming absolutely insane. So guys, I have 5 bubbles there, 5 bubbles. And I'm about to replicate 1 to 3, right? 1 to 3. And only one of them is not a commodity bubble. The one that didn't convert it, the last time around. And it selects 1 from 1 out of 3. And then it replicates the one that I don't need. The 1. Right? The other 4 are fine. And it could have been just converted into, Vim the last time around. No such thing. No such thing. Whoa. And I suppose we did get lucky at, a lot of situations today. But still, it's a bit awful. I mean, I'm selecting 3 to 5 convert. I have 4 of them. They should all be converted. It selects 3, and then it dodges the 1, and then I end up with one that is not commodity. Come on, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, at least that saves us. Okay. Now we have 6 commodities, so we are going to trigger the bonus. So I guess the rest is not that important. I fail to see the point of this mechanic here. I'm guessing there is something that adds a chest or something to this because it's garbage, right? You give a buff to yourself, you give a buff to the boss, right? And you kill it and you get nothing for it. What's the point? Memories. Those two valuables, and instead we seem to have gotten nothing. Classic. I guess we go for drop quantity. But guys, this whole day we have found so many maps. I know not seeing a single red memory is a little bit offensive. Right? We have gone in here more than 20 times. It's a bit weird. Just keep doing it. Less than 10 maps to go. Okay. With 2000 life regen, I wonder if I can let go of the life regain. Ooh, hit the right one. Okay. So we were unlucky there, but this time around we were lucky. Hit the best one there is. And let's just take it slow. These guys have 30% additional XP. Okay. 98 guys. Slowly but surely. Trying to leave them was, I think, a bad idea because the last one heals or something like that when you kill the one. Okay. Commodity rainbow, 60 FE. And no, that does not include the 50 FE. Oh, sacred fossil as well. That's pretty good. I'm gonna do it a little bit grindy, so maybe we can shave off one map. Five maps. Unless I'm miscounting. I think I have to select the right one there. I still keep thinking I am leveling wrong because the number of level 100 people I have seen is just a bit weird. This is pretty challenging. Right now I can think only one improvement. Restraints are actually selling. Nice. So the ones that I bought aggressively. It is not an optional jump for some builds because it does reduce the amount of reservation that you have, and some, most builds try to do it very, they want to cut it very close. So we should not have done that. We didn't do the statues, did we? Let's just go for the statues. Okay. So this can provide a lot of yield. Does look like a nice density to have. Okay, now the radius has shrunk too much. Wow, still managed to get 12. It's a good thing that we did. I'll go for memories. Starting off with a rainbow black sail. I'll go for this. Papa Roast, thank you, buddy. 11 months, wow. Being here from the beginning, eh? Almost. Should be like last 4 maps or so. I mean, let's not go fast by any means. As I said, I kind of want to level in 4 maps. Yeah, at this point, guys, because I'm so focused on the number of maps, I don't want to add 1 to that number. I just want to be done with this. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean insufficient? We had 3 bosses there. Did I accidentally extra-activate? Oh no. No, we had 3 bosses there. That could be the first time I ever saw 3 bosses in a single activation. And I don't have enough charges. No words. Because of that, we could also need to do one more map, I think. That's what it is, I guess. But that's a very bad mistake to make in such a map. But that's the first time I ever see 3 bosses, right? You see the ones with the golden dots on top of their heads. Those are the bosses. And they have better loot. Imagine having 3 of them in a single guy. I'll just go do this. And that is 99%. Record creation compass. Strains I have been buying. Sold, so what do we have? Ooh, not bad. Try for 40. Oh, these have gotten reduced in price. Okay, I'll accept the hit. And how many do I have now? Okay. I mean, I have well above 20,000 now. Do I want to go for 70? Would be too much at one time. So yeah. So guys, yeah, 20,000 has been achieved. Actually, even more. Much more, rather, maybe. Depends on your definition of much, I suppose. Okay. No. No new ones, probably. Just go over them. So, these are actually an option. These. It's a damage up for 10k, I guess. Not a lot of damage up for 10k, but it is a damage up for 10k. I mean, I really wish this wasn't this expensive. Or this one. These are pretty good. So that's the one I have given up upon. If either of these were 3 to 5, I would have paid any amount. It would be a lot of damage and survival at once. Okay, let's just go. Wait. So 3 to 4 maps. Damn, I did miss out on the opportunity of activating 3. I'll just go for an upgrade. I would like to hit a red one. Couldn't. But we could next time. Considering we have 2 orange ones out there, it's very possible that we hit a red one next time we select that bonus. It's pretty easy to hit value with that one. What an awful map, man. I think we will need an extra map. This is one of the smallest maps out there. And guys, I didn't even skip too much. Take a look at this. There are no remaining enemies in the map. Why am I getting so many memories? So weird, okay? So most likely we will not be able to level in 2 maps, but we'll see. Garbage again. This is our last card. We will be leveling with this card unless we get a card with the vulnerability. I'm gonna go with quantity. That's actually a tad little bit dangerous. I don't want that. Okay, come on. Oh, it hit the non-orange ones. And I wanted to hit the orange one so I could, duplicate it if we had gotten that. I mean, I could still do the duplicate, but, obviously it's much more value than it's the red ones. Fated Arcana Compass. This was a somewhat bigger map. It's not getting us there. I will have to add that one last map at the end. I think unless I'm mistaken, sadly. If E50, because it kind of has lost its meaning, right? Take a look at this. I have 20,000 now. So hopefully last map, but most likely not. I'll go for an upgrade again. Oh, buddy, come on. Thank you. Stop sulking. Okay, let's try to kill kind of every monster. I want to level in here if possible. It does look okay. I think we'll be able to actually, because this was a crowded map. Okay, we have that stupid carjack if need be. Oh yes. That was some work, eh? Made it. The experience penalty has increased by a little. This would be a very nice time to get a third XP balance pet. So where do I want to put my point in? Hmm. No, that could actually be helpful, right? Because I am planning on letting go of the life regain on my. I'm gonna go for it. So my life regain is 25.25%. Yes. So it's gonna go down all the way to. Okay. Let's finish the map. The map has been finished. Okay, so that is going to give me all reds almost. So we have three commodity bubbles, two of them red, one of them purple, and we have a red fluorescent bubble, which is great. Yeah, I like that duplicate stuff. So we have almost 9,000. Pretty good. Let's do the last one. Very nice. Haven't sold anything. I'm just taking a look at if we have anything that's worth anything, but I'm not of that opinion. The orange ones are hardly worth anything. You have to be very lucky for the orange ones to be worth something these days, I guess. Supposed to be able to sell for something, but never sold. Yeah. So do I wanna let go of my old pacts and get back to my real ones? I might have to redo a few of the things. Okay, first things first, right? I was delaying this for ages. Let's do the memory. So this can and will be very frustrating. We will have to reroll hundreds and hundreds of times. But as you can see, at least we saved a good amount. So we need three things that do not add up to 1%. So guys, literal hundreds of rerolls. I need to hit attack crit damage, or physical crit damage, or spirit magus effect on tier 0. And these three things add up to 0.8%. I just hope whatever I have saved up will be enough. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little bit of a rage bait. Excuse me. I have clicked a few times, it didn't work. Attack critical strike rating. actually curious about that. First roll giving me something decent was a bit unexpected, but yeah. So we'll have to do this more than 100 times on average. Hmm. Ah, I wanted that or at tier 0. Shame. We'll be having many such close shaves, I think. And the thing is, guys, the second is going to be harder. That's the extra frustrating part. Erosion skill critical strike damage. Sadly. We got the attack critical strike rating back. Shame, shame, shame. We got the physical damage back. The game is actually spitting in our face. Spell damage tier 0. Oh, physical strike, critical strike damage. Oh. Oh. I actually did get it. Okay. So can I observe how... So, I need to remember my old damage. I believe it was about 1.1 trillion. That can't be correct, right? So the thing is, with Eternity, sometimes you can get obscene amounts. Good lord, no, no, it's real. What? And people have been telling me this. Oh god. We got like 80% damage up. Okay. So now we have something much more tighter. We want attack critical damage because we have the physical crit damage. We can't really get it anymore. So we want attack critical damage or... So now we have 1.9 trillion, right? Keep that in mind. So we have a 0.3% chance to hit attack critical damage, and we have 0.15% chance to hit Spirit Magus. So it does work a little bit weird, but the critical damage rolls are 90% energy shield. As you can see, I was very wise in saving so many resources up. Oh, we got it on tier 2. Minion crit damage, dang. 5. So this is 2.5 FE per try, right? Hmm. We do have an attack critical strike damage, right? Yeah, that's the one we want. I don't think we ever saw it so far, so that's why I didn't want to make a mistake. So we spent about 200 FE already. Attack and cast speed. Yeah, I mean, cute, but that's not what we want. Ah. Oh. Oh, tier 0 origin of spirit magus effect. Okay, shall I reroll the other? Because we have a decent amount of resources left. We got it, but on tier 3. We can maybe leave the last one in peace until we grind some more, but... Ah, we did get the attack critical strike damage, but on a very low tier. Oh, we did get it. Okay. So guys, let's see if this really works, right? We were about 1.9 trillion. So it doesn't, I mean, it's a little bit of a damage up, right? I mean, I suppose it is, but not too much. So not as advertised. I mean, maybe, no, it's a little bit of damage. Wow, okay. I mean, shall I try the last one as well? No, I don't want to get frustrated in the middle, having run out, but so we have enough for nearly 200 tries there, and we could buy some threads, I guess. Tier 0 cold! If it was physical, we were done. By the way, we were pretty lucky. I'm gonna lie. We did get the thing, but it was on a lower tier. Oh, we did get it on tier 1. So the thing is, I want to improve upon this. This could take a lot of tries though. It's 0.3%. So we were in about 2.1 trillion, right? So if people are right, this should be an improvement. It does look like an improvement. Yeah, it did climb up pretty fast. I mean, maybe. At tier 1 compared to attack damage, it's not a huge upgrade, but do I want to invest all that to roll tier 0? So our chances of hitting what we want is so hard. It's like 0.35%. I will regret that. Even though we are dealing pure fire damage, fire skill critical damage does not work for us because the skill is physical and we convert it into fire. Ah. The armor we don't need. Oh, it's tier 1 again. Oh. So tiresome, yeah. Tier 0 lightning. Ah. Come on, man. We did get adjacent stuff so many times. Erosion damage. We are running out. Yeah, this last one sadly tanked us pretty hard. Spell critical strike damage. We kind of got everything except the ones that we wanted. Erosion critical damage, yeah. Failed so many times. Thread. Okay, that's what we want. Okay. Let's pick it where we left off. Stubborn, isn't it? Oh. And I'm getting that attack so many times. Ah, come on. It's not gonna give me something, right? I did get it on tier 2. Keep getting the low tiers. Tier 0 minion damage, I can get that 50 million times, that's fine. Running out. That was stubborn. Buying scraps is so embarrassing. I just went through 9,000 of them. Now I kind of want to be done with it. The prices that it has been showing have been a lie. I'm thinking you'll get 0.095. Hopefully this will be enough. Didn't want to spend on it, but the idea of being done with it for once. Come on, man. I really have hundreds of rolls in this. Come on. Oh my god. No, I wish that we could have the autocraft feature here, right? I just leave it be and it rolls until it hits what I want. Doing this by hand is wow. Fire skill critical damage. And I'm running through these as well. Oh, this is getting very enjoyable. Hundreds of rolls, man. Erosion damage. And I don't want to leave it here, you know, I want to be done with it. I'll just buy whatever. Spent quite a nice bit on this now. Oh, I have hit so many tier zeros. I'm hitting that for the fifth or sixth time. I wanted that in tier 0. Again, really. Tier 1 critical physical damage. So we are now hitting what we want, but we are hitting them in tier 1 instead of tier 0. Armor. Anything but what I want. Affliction effect. That's not too bad. Could just take the win and be done with it. Just waste hundreds more. I roll what I want. It's just the tier is never right. Max mana, thank you. That must be really rare. That's the first time I see. Okay, we did get it. Wow. Oh god. Okay. So we were around 2.2 trillion, right? No. Somewhere there. If that doesn't damage up, I'm gonna laugh and cry at the same time. Let me still buy a little bit, okay? But keep in mind that our pets are off, right? Our pets are not the actual ones. So what is my pet setup here? Change. I was using here. I was using here, this one. And for the second one, I was using, I believe, not the benign bug. That one. I hopefully will remember which one it was. I believe that was the one. Okay, so what I need to change is I need to do 2 strengths here on these. That's it. No, I have to, okay, I have to move these 2 to here, and I have to move these 2 to here. Okay. But I feel like I am pretty mighty without. Okay, so let's take a look at the tier 3 traveler. So, I'm just gonna keep my stuff a little bit weaker than normal. My resistance are not maxed. They would be maxed if I wasn't losing the things. Okay, let's go. Tier 3. And at this point, we don't mind dying. We shouldn't be dying too many times though, hopefully. It did make a difference. Whoa. Okay. Not bad, right? And this is not the real deal, right? We are actually stronger. Oh, a little bit, but we are. Okay. I'm gonna hoard these. Yes, buddy. Pain that burns the heart. These are plane 3, by the way. So, if I let go of that life regain, so what is my life regen now? As I said, these are all a little bit 2.2k life regen. And if I change my weapon, I will have only 1.25% health restore. Our strength is how much now? 4. Whoa. Damn, man. You are pretty nasty, eh? Okay. Of course, your blade has honed, blah blah. No, I don't want to get too spoiled here, but this does look good, no? Can I get a weapon? Okay. So let's take a look at this quick. There's nothing new, right? No one has repriced their stuff. Okay. Let's take a look at the weapon. Right? Other. Weapon. I don't think we can do this that way. Okay, so it does force me to select a weapon class. I cannot look them up. So I cannot go for swords. That's important to keep in mind. These are, I don't think, what we want. So beautiful, man. Take a look at these. Two implicits. Strength level on this. Beautiful stuff. But that's not for us. We can't afford this. Let's at least add the attack level, I think, here. Right. Damn, man. Melee damage. So there is that casual 162% damage up. That's a real amount. Excuse me. Damn. That's a good one. That's a good weapon. 18k. So why is this reduced damage for me? Because of not having the penetration, I guess. And that 74% additional damage applied to life is not taken into account here. We want the penetration, right? We are up to 19,000 again. I feel like we can let go of that. No? I don't want the sword. What's going on? Is this item a joke, man? Damn, man. What the hell is this? Well, I kind of off halfway. 38k is so much. Huh. My damage is going 2.5 times normal. Sheesh. We live in market, but it's way too far. So this is beautiful, and I could grab this, and then I would have to, invest in the attack skill level and elemental penetration to be, higher. But I will also have to reroll that physical damage, right? Physical damage is useless to me, and that's of course gonna be very costly. It's not gonna be cheap. What about this other one? Yeah, they both have the What about this one? This one actually is good. But it doesn't have the, I see. It doesn't have the, it doesn't have that sequencing. Shall we buy this? It does look pretty good. We only have to upgrade the armor damage mitigation penetration. So what are the ranges here? That can be improved. That can be improved. Okay. I think we can just do this. Okay. Okay, so that is very, very expensive to go through with an upgrade. So it is about 1,000 to try, but we should have enough resources to, be done with it. Is this attack level thingy variant here? It's not. Okay, so we buy a my old trusty. Okay, so we buy a. Guys, I needed to get something with the upgrades that the money we had. Okay, these have actually been lowered. Okay, that's good. That's good. I bought them at 46. Take a look at this. 40 is very nice. These are a little bit too big. Are you sure? Oh, I knew it. I'll do this. Come on. Let's buy ultimate embers as well. Oh, these have dropped a lot in price. Very nice. That's 8 each. 8. But we kind of need big numbers, so 114, that's multiply that by 8, that's gonna be a little above 900. But can I just let me do this, guys? Yeah, the thing that we have been saving for days, we are cashing them out now. No others at 8. Okay, these small stacks are available, but we are going to be spending a lot, so okay, let's grab what we can. So guys, here's hoping that we can get it done in like a few tries, 1 or 2 tries. The cost is above 1,000 per. We kind of want a bigger stack. Sheesh. Let's just buy everything that we can. Okay, so if we succeed quick, I will have wasted a little bit of currency, but you know, it does save us the back and forth. Oh, more than 1,000 to try. It's failing 4 times. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, game. I dislike this. You guys, all that 20,000 we have been saving. 20,000. It's evaporating. It took like 7 tries. Confirm. So now, dang, we are broke. Okay, so the armor penetration is on a good place-ish. The strength is meh. The speed, okay. So we have, I mean, it's rolling the absolute garbage. Truth fossil. One good thing is that these are cheap. And this is the most expensive item we ever owned, so okay. Let me buy a good number. So how much do I have after all this? So we have 20,000 guys and we are down to nearly. Okay. Okay, so is that good enough? I don't think so, guys. This is an extremely expensive item. I think we can do better. The strength is on the low side, right? Okay, so there is improvement there. Let's think about it. So the penetration is on the good side. The strength is not bad. The attack speed is okay. The elemental damage is on the low end side. No, I don't want this. I want everything to be on the higher end. No. No, right? That's a little bit better. So the elemental damage is average, critical strike damage is above average, strength is good, penetration is not in a good place. No, I think we will want more. So guys, this is 6 FE, 6. Right? We were spending 1,000 per, so I think we deserve. Okay. Now let's take a look at this. The critical strike damage is near perfect, gear attack speed is perfect, strength is in a very good place, the mitigation is a little bit low, and the elemental damage no. I'm gonna go for it. No. Okay. This could be it. The critical strike damage is near perfect. The element damage is good. The gear attack speed is good. Strength is good. Only the mitigation is average. I think we are okay here for the time being. Okay, so guys, let's check this out. Right, with the we were on about 2.2, 2.3 trillion, right? Oh my god, we are capping it with Vorax belt. We are capping it with Eternity. Okay, so guys, I think I'm trying my first Flame Watcher forever. Yeah, never did this before. I have the Vorax on. So we have above 10 trillion damage very easily. Oh god. Wow, guys. Yeah, I mean, not having the life regen. Playing 4, guys. Wow. Playing 4. Damn. I can do that one. I'm gonna take a look at plane 3 first, then plane 4. Wow. But yeah, the regain, I can't tell the difference. Ooh. So this was 3. That was fast, right? Let's try 4. Dang. Oh, I thought he died, by the way. My bad. Buddy, where are you? I guess this was a worth investment. I mean, guys, going up 1 tier. You know, this is actually very disrespectful because I'm still using the wrong destinies from my old build. Okay. Wow. Whoa. Okay. So they would make a little bit of difference. So for that, it would make a, I think it would make a rather serious difference in survivability because he becomes invulnerable, I think. $74 FE and Fated Arcana Compass. I mean, yeah, Flame Watcher 4. Wow, that was painful, but Flame 3. Okay, that was the most dangerous guy. So let's take a look at this. We don't have enough. We do not have enough. We do not have enough. We have a lot of enough. Okay. I'm gonna go for. No. Let's just keep it civil. Okay, so 3 is, just I did get a little bit spoiled there. So the problem, that's why we waited so much, guys, so we could die at no penalty. Okay, so this one was not very smooth at 3, right? Because of me, though, my fault. Let's go 4. When he pulls them in, long live auto burst. I'm still damaging him without being there. Wow. Plane 5 is unlocked. Unreal. We just move out. Oh, what are those moves? So guys, I think we can make 2 without regen actually, right? Because take a look at this. I mean, my regen is so high, just staying away for a few seconds does it. Why have you? Okay. Edge. Pretty good. Dang. Okay, so this guy on tier 3, which I believe I have done before. I have quite mastered him actually, having died too many times. So this is the only one that goes immune. So this is tier 3, should be very easy. Whoa. Hey. Oh, we couldn't skip the first one. It does it again. No. So if you do good enough damage, you skip one of these intermissions, but yeah, we didn't. Okay, let's go back, buddy. Let's pick up things. And the swords will actually remain there. Okay, so let's do this guy on stage 4 for the first time. And guys, we are allowed to die 5 times, so even if I fail and die, it's not the end of the world, I don't think. With your blood, whatever you say, buddy, I agree with you. Yeah, so I have died to this quite a few times. With my blood. Oh, this does look bad. Can we do it? And guys, there doesn't have to be a sweet spot. Ew. Yuck. Let's go, boy. Warden's breastplate. What is that? Okay, the ODFE. Okay. And pets are wrong. Still, the disrespect. I'm doing playing 4 watchers for the first time with wrong pets. Okay, let's run through these. Yes, 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 your blade, blah, blah, blah. No, 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 okay. Maybe I'll just stop auto charging. Okay, cut it. Two playing watchers are helping him? That's, mighty cheating. Okay. Yeah, my fault. Huge fault. Sorry about that. This does feel like we could handle a few upgrades, and I think we can handle 5. But let's just keep it civil. Okay, so that's the last one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So guys, normally the problem was with Thea, for example, his regular melee swings were a problem as well, right? Or the other watcher assisting him was also a problem. With this character, we just don't mind. Even I can even, face tank his swords with my blood. This does, okay. So guys, this is insane, right? I face tanked it and I regenerated in like 3 seconds. Okay, so that was it for this. I think I don't have any more. I cannot engage any more watchers anymore, I don't think. Nope. 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 And nope. And nope. Okay, so how many of these things do I have? I have 22. It's a bit of an odd number. Okay. So, shall I take the disrespect a little bit further and try actually level 20 with wrong pets? I mean, I just want to see how the damage gauges. What the hell? It goes so fast. Whoa, really? Okay, I suck. That's my fault. I think we are getting this done now. Yeah, that weapon I think was a good idea. Yeah, 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 yeah. I can even tank one of those. Unreal. I don't want to pick too many up. Okay. Oh, okay. What do I do here? I don't even understand. But I somehow didn't die, so I'm guessing I did something right. Those tornadoes don't look very good, okay. No. Okay. So there are 3 fellas here that I'm fighting separately. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Well, I think we have gotten a little bit too strong. No, Saitama vibes. Okay, that guy is dangerous. I remember that one. Yeah. Oh, I'm picking up too many stacks. Okay, that was so stupid. Guys, the mistake I did was so funny. I thought I was missing stacks and I was grabbing them like mad. I actually had too many, right? I did have enough. Okay. I mean, guys, damage is such a good luxury to have. Having decent damage. Did I almost die there? I did. You guys are being a little bit of asses. Yeah. So thing is, I should have switched to elimination. I mean, guys, it would be really 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 nice if they did really put what's the name, their HP bars next to somewhere, right? I just couldn't see how much they had. I should have switched to elimination. The hotkeys here. I mean, guys, after waiting for so long, I'm actually going to do it with the wrong pets equipped. Yeah, time to disrespect. And it's not that bad, and the life regain loss is not that bad either. So we definitely don't want to take too many of these. And after saying that, I immediately got a few extra. Okay. I mean, guys, when you have the damage, you do not have to worry about anything. So, okay. How many tornadoes do you want in your screen? Yes. Okay, buddy, calm down, calm down. That's a lot. That's a lot. Calm down, calm the hell down. Oh, it's the charge fella. Yeah, okay, he's annoying. Okay, okay. Wow, I did survive. That's what survivability does for you, I guess. I almost died. Okay, got the ninth one. So I don't want to pick up too many here. Oh, that guy is on nearly full HP. Oh, thanks. That's where we last died? No, I don't think so. We died on 11, I'm guessing. So much going on, man. Wait. Whoa. What happened? What happened? Okay. What was I going to do? I really should set the pets right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So whoever is active, my burst is going to work on them, right? Good to have. So only one of them is active most of the time. Oh, what was that? I somehow survived. This character is so mighty. Okay. Leave me be, leave me be. I really want to get rid of this movement speed penalty. I mean, they are immune 90% of the time and I have to pay. The movement speed penalty doesn't go away still. Oh, come on, I have the penalty again. I don't want to pick up anything else. Oh, whoa. It's all that I've been doing, the gathering of. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I mean, need a bit of improvement, but it was a very nice idea to get the weapon change, I think. Okay. At the edge of the map, it doesn't hit you. That's interesting. At the edge of the map, those tornadoes don't hit you. Yeah, guys, I'm not even going to complain. All of these deaths are my fault. And also, having zero experience with the fight doesn't help either. What was damaging me there? I don't even understand. Okay. I guess I survived somehow. That's what matters. But the movement speed penalty is a huge problem. I mean, it's very excessive, right? Very excessive, and most of the time they are immune. So I don't want to go over 8. Yeah. An idea I had was to maybe start gathering them a little bit later, but that's also a little bit risky because sometimes they stand on it. I wouldn't have bothered with this if it didn't look like it was pretty clean, but okay. So the movement speed penalty stays and persists for ages while not allowing me to deal any damage. So that's the bonus, guys. You deal a lot of you get a lot of movement speed penalty, but you deal additional damage. But the thing is, I haven't been able to find myself dealing additional damage. I'm hitting. I am thankfully not doing this with a character that's squishy, guys. It wouldn't be for me, that's for sure. This pain is again on us. Oh. I'm not very sure if this was the right call. Whoa. I failed so hard. 100% deserved that. I believe, dodged into them. Okay, so that's a little bit tiresome, but okay. Like 1 or 2, I believe is fine. But getting like 4 stacks gets pretty tiresome. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 what's going on? This is too many tornadoes, gentlemen. I don't know what I'm doing. Come on. That came so quickly after the first one. Dang. Now it would be so nice if I was able to damage you guys. I think that would be fair. I didn't even change into elimination. Three started actually with the wrong pets. With 3 seconds left, by the way. Thank God I didn't notice that because I definitely would have failed. And guys, I knew I was going to fail, so I didn't change the thing. So what I should have done is, at the end of the fight, I should have switched to this one, right? From 80%, 18% you insta-kill. Yeah. But I did overcompensate a little bit. Wow. So that was my SS20 with the wrong pets. I think that was a little bit impressive. Okay, so I'm allowed to get a pet now? Or am I? I am. Hold up. Not appearance, please. Hold up. Oh, it gives drop pact spirit. I didn't notice. Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna give me a regular pet. Okay, I guess that is better. Wow, nice. Okay, so what is this? Let me see. Wow. No, so guys, yeah, after the weapon upgrade, because I was actually certain that I could kill S20, but I want to do it safer, so that's why I was waiting for the chest. But when the prices were garbage, I'm like, okay, get a weapon. I wasn't sure if we needed the regain. I guess we didn't, and yeah, here it was. Dang, but our damage should be pretty high. Okay, so we have Starfish Chanter, we have Heart Binding Rose, Monument Knight. I don't know most of these. Alice, Professor Source, Key of Overrealm. Shepherd, I believe, is the one I'm using, the Dream one, right? Is it? Yeah. So if I level it up, no, nice. 50% chance that we get a bonus roll. So guys, I could level this up. That's an option. I could level this up, I think. I don't think we want this. That's not good. So guys, this was quite some hell to earn. So, but you know, the dream one does look good. We can consider it. I thought that we were going to get a battle pet here. Didn't know that we were going to get a drop pet. So what else can I get? Let's take a look at this. Change. Not you. Change. I'm not able to get that. I'm not able to get that. I'm not able to get that either, I think. Q of Overwhelm. We can get this one. But I did hear it. I did hear that this needs to be on level 6 to be good. Now, I wouldn't mind doing another mechanic, but... Oh, we could get the Compass Lady. Could we? Doro Doro? Can I get Doro Doro? I don't recall Doro Doro's name there. Sadly, I remember correctly. Jestress, Moonshadow Guide. Okay. And I don't have to do it right now. That is a very good thing to keep in mind. Okay, so. What we can get? Change. So we can get this lady. Okay. We can get not these. We can get this one. We can get this one. That's the carjack thingy, I think. Okay. Can get this one. I don't know what this is even. We can't get this one. We can get this one. Oh, that's the terror one. We can get this one. Ah, the snow thingy. Okay. I believe that's worth considering. Oh, that's the clockwork thingy. Okay. It does look a little bit disturbing. Missville, I have absolutely no clue about this mechanic. Corgi Fighter, this is not allowed. Monument Knight. Oh, it's the Pages of Eterna mechanic. I don't know this mechanic at all either. We are not allowed this one. This one is Desire. Oh, okay. It's the cube pet. This is not allowed. This is popular, but this is also not allowed either. Not allowed. Not allowed either. Okay, so we are allowed to get mechanic pets. I have a feeling that we could even do 21 if you wanted. What are we up to now? We are at about 3.9k, but I do have leftovers that we can use. I can dedicate my time and effort to I have these recovered. I should have some trinkets here. I thought I did have trinkets. Okay, I do. They have recovered. And I have bought extras of quite a lot of stuff. We can sell them. So this does feel like I would be able to get Heart of the Brave floor 45 done, and also I feel like I would be able to get fully done with Path of Progression at this point. The hardest thing would be, I'm afraid, I don't want to overestimate myself, but the hardest thing would be level 100, I think. Let's take a look at this. I need to be level 100, one of the things. I need to do deep space maps. I need to do deep space map with compasses in them. I think that's doable. There are a few things that break me, but I am allowed to reroll, so I will be able to do that. That is, throw currency at your screen thingy. That's one. So this is a personal goal. I do not need to do this, but I want to do this. This is just, throw currency at your screen even more. I have to use up ultimate embers and whatnot. So that means the damn thing worked on the 7th try. So we paid 7,000 extra to get that additional armor penetration. Damn, man. So awful. And this one is the hardest. Yeah. This is throw some more money at your screen, which I think we should actually get to kind of immediately. Shall I redo my pets to get this out of the way, or do it at level 100? Yeah, one of the two. They are not huge costs, perfectly handleable. So the trinkets we have been getting today are paying off. Armor, how much? Back to 4k, not bad. So yeah, we had to sadly spend a lot on the weapon. Oh, what I didn't do is the Traveler. Let's get it out of the way. So this would be insta-kill, but he has intermissions, so we'll have to waste a little bit of time here. As you can see. That is supposed to be lethal, by the way. Oh, I can damage. Okay, didn't know. So if I can just tank these. Unreal. So I guess I can sit on these deep space beacons because I will have to do a lot of deep space beacons myself. I mean, guys, it was a lot of work, but you know, it does feel satisfactory, you know? And, you know, I feel like difficulty 3 bosses will be a joke. I mean, I will die and they have one-shot mechanics, but I don't think it would be a huge problem. We have more than 2,000. You know, these used to be one-shot. These are hard one-shot mechanics, actually. Wow. Okay, buddy. Let's rewind everything. Let's see what you know. I'm curious. I just want to see. Okay. If I ask for it, we don't need life regen. Wow, I could tank that? That's unreal. Did you see that? Like 8 rays fired across. Whoa. You could tank that. So yeah, I have to think, guys, but I feel like I'm gonna go for Dream. Not sure. The problem there is, you know, I kind of want to try something fresh, but you know, the way that I have been hearing things from people is just that you need to have the pets at level 6 or something to have it work. So the Void Pirates are working on level 1, right, as you just saw. Dream is somewhat working, but Dream level 2 is very nice. Every time we enter a nightmare, there is a 50% chance that we get another upgrade, right? That can generate a lot of value. Wow. And being able to run around in singularity phase. Four rays, nothing. Do it, buddy. Oh, I just want to see it now. Yep. Face tank. Yep. Good lord, man. Okay, I'm gonna die now. I didn't die. Unimaginable. And thing is, guys, as I said, I'm not as tanky as I should be. I have the wrong pets, and they make a very big difference. So, sorry, I do have the right pets. I went into the right pets situation, but what I don't have is the destinies are wrong, right? Because I did arrange them for, you know, the XP pets. Wow. So this does feel like, I mean, we can hit like 3,500 or thereabouts. So guys, imagine every time I will have an half another upgrade, right? And you know, you might have heard me saying, you know, if only I had one more upgrade, right? And then now that's going to work, you know, 50% of the time. You have to decide. So the Void Pirate is very cute on level 1. I don't think we need her leveled anymore. I don't think I would use another. I'm just running around. Nothing is happening. Yeah, let's rewind. Sure, buddy. Yes, let's rewind it. Bring it. I'm actually running into them. Nope. 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 Oh! Valuable? precise doesn't sound valuable because elemental resistance, but let's see. I mean, not bad. I'll take it. Wow. I think we have one last one to go through. Okay. I feel like if we get a few more upgrades, I think we can engage the Flame Watchers on tier 5, which would be insane. Because that's a different level of challenge that's not even included in any of the challenges. The game never asks you to do Flame Watchers on tier 6. But it felt like I could do them on tier 5. Wow. Unfrigging real. I'm running through them. Let's rewind. Yes, yes, buddy. I'll thank them. I'll face thank them. And to prevent you from standing still, he does have a lot of additional mechanics. Okay, he managed to drop a single thing that's good for us, okay? These are a little bit shy, I guess. Oh, we have something. Warden's Breastplate. Okay, that was like 9 or 10. Okay, let's go for 10. Let's take that memory away. I did get that thing. Okay, that's 185 or so. Let's go. And guys, we still have a little bit of currency. Okay. Yeah, we still have this. So I still have my eye on this, but I don't know how much I need it. So what am I missing out on for having wrong destinies? I'm first of all missing out on maxed out resistances, right? I did that very meticulously. I do have maxed out resistances. Yeah, these are 2.5 resistances each, so that's 5 resist. That's gonna cap. I'm guessing those are not really important. So these two would come here. No, these two would come here, and these two would go there. That's what I was missing. So I was missing out on 5% resist and 44 critical strike rating. Yeah, that's what I was missing on because these are useless. These four are absolutely useless. So that's it. Not a huge change. Okay, so that's done with as well. Do I want to try my hand at Path of the Brave with the wrong pets? Shall I do this lameness? It's gonna be so lame. Yeah, I should not start from here. I should not be a cheap as I'm buy one, but I have already this one. Again, with everything wrong, by the way. So up until 40, it should not be challenging for me. After 40 it will get real. I think we will be able to do it though. Shut up, please. That's the first one. I'll be right back. Wow. I mean, so much work, but I guess it paid off at the end in a different way. So while we are recovering our currency, we can hope for new chests to pop. And I don't think I actually need anything in the game now. I think we are, that weapon change was good enough to get it all done. Okay, so that was Path of the Brave 1. Right now, let's do Path of the Brave 2. And challenge. Pick up the second one. These are just going to be, nothing. So the good news is it doesn't take too much time. There's no movement involved. And this concludes the second one. Let's go to the third one. This should also be a joke for us. So the next one, things will start getting a little bit serious. So I'm not very sure if I should be using this belt or the other. So the other belt is meant for bossing and this belt is meant for, killing many monsters at once. As you can see, it's mighty fine in here. We could definitely revisit this, of course, when we correct our pets, I guess. Okay, 25 is done. Ooh, a fee, really? So rich. Okay, that concludes the third one. Okay. So this one can start getting a little bit nasty, but I think we can still handle it with this belt. So the challenge that's being asked of us is the next one. Let's see. It's okay, definitely. And once I stack this belt, it's unmatched, right? The problem, excuse me? One-shotted. That was a bit odd. And that's why, you know, I come into these areas with 0 XP. I don't even understand what happened. You know, now we were not getting one-shotted this hard in SS220. So as soon as the belt is stacked, it's just done, right? They cannot do anything. Because it gives a million things at once. So you have to be able to kill fast, right? Because the buffs from the belt are like for 1 minute long. And if you can kill fast, you keep them up, right? Most of the time. So yeah, that's the end result. This does, by the way, look good because, you know, we will bring our other belt, which increases our damage like 5 times or so. Yeah, that's the increase that it provides. Okay, so it did start getting a little bit slower, right? But still, I would say perfectly acceptable. Okay, well, let's keep this. I should have changed from this belt at this point, but yeah, it does work. Okay, brother, whatever you say. I'm sure. You were dying there. Why did you become immune? That's very rude. I should have changed the belt. Okay, maybe stop doing that and no fight. Thank you very much. Off you go, off you go. It managed to drop nothing. That's actually a little bit rude. Okay, so now we put on our real belt. But being able to do 40 with the other belt was a good sign. I think we should be succeeding here. And challenge. So there are a lot of exclusive drops here. You could hit real money here. Okay. Let me try it, but if you would allow me. Okay, it does look okay. Not with flying colors, but okay. So this is 41. They are able to inflict damage. And pretty long waves. Why are they surviving at 1%, if I might ask? That's a tad little bit tiresome. Okay, that's 41. Yeah, a lot of guys spawn and you get overwhelmed if you don't have enough damage. Definitely not the case for us here, for sure. You don't have to clear them all, but you have to survive for a while. I think it's a mix of the two. That should be done-ish. Wow. I mean, I'm surprised I was able to get here. By the way, that's valuable. That clergy, I believe, is like 200 or something like that. Okay. We have the bosses now. Okay, so this... So I definitely should, you know, get my pets to their real version now. And guys, believe it or not, I was actually be able to done with this wave, I think. You know, before my damage like quadrupled or something. This is proper nasty stuff though. How was I able to done with this one? Our damage increased so much. Yeah, I mean, very nice. I mean, it's the beautiful thing in which they survive at very low HP, very constantly. It does get very old, but it gets very old. It gets very old very quick, and I have that. Okay. I mean, whoa. How the hell did I get done with this one? So I was able to get this done, right? And my damage was 3 times lower, maybe, if not even lower. So we are allowed to die 4 more times, but I definitely should be bringing my real game to this one. But now that we are here, let's see how it goes. The boss levels are very annoying. The trash levels are a little bit more acceptable. As you can see, the trash levels, yeah. As you can see, they are far more handleable. And I believe that's RNG and luck, right? So we need as little as boss levels and as many as trash levels, and we did get lucky, right? In 4 levels we had 3 trash levels and 1 boss level. The game does scale infinitely in difficulty, right? You never get done. Okay. Hey. I believe that should be us done. Okay, wow. So I never got past this one. Oh, it's the traveler? Oh, it's the traveler. Oh. What? Why are you doing this from the get-go? Mm. Okay, let's wait for this. Oh, the last boss is Traveler, eh? Wow, he does have HP, man. This is definitely harder than SS20. Is it? Buddy, you are a bit of an ass. Oh, I stepped in front of him. Okay. Okay. So we could fail this, but I think this is doable, ultimately. Yeah, the mobility of our build does us credit. It really one-shotted me. Last time it didn't. That's pretty unfair. Why do they love one-shot mechanics so much in this game? But they allow me to tank something. Whoa. So he does pure one-shot mechanics right now. Okay, we didn't get one-shotted for once. You should have died. I managed. And that's what he drops. This is what he drops. I mean, this is, extremely hard. I managed. There we are. With the wrong pets. With, wow. So guys, I'm guessing it's a matter of um, hitting level 100 now. So, this is, I have done this with much less damage, right? I have to do it 9 more times. This is a problem, right? But in my full glory, I should be able to, I think. Okay. This is just iffy. I will be able to handle it at some point. Yeah, personal goal of finishing this, and this is time. Okay. Hmm. Wow. But the amount of rewards or the lack of rewards for this is, I would say, insane. I just got that one card. Wow. Path of the Brave 45 is out of the way. I mean, yeah, we did get a lot done. I mean, guys, being allowed a drop pad for all this work and picking something that we already have to get a 50% chance on an additional thing. I'm not very sure how I feel about that. It gives a portrait frame. I really feel I can handle this one as well, but not right now. Okay, let's take a look at this. I'm curious. We should be hitting something in the neighborhood of 3,500 or so. And we are definitely going to make leaderboard material, by the way. But yeah, the character is pretty good, right, at this point. Breathe. Yep, my HP is not gonna move. I'm sorry. I think we are actually gonna get high. Really? Okay, buddy. Ooh. Oh, I was in the explosions, my fault. I was blocking it. Hey, I thought I was out of it. It's not easy to climb, eh? I mean, I am able to improve, but not by much. After this point, it becomes insane. So I did improve my personal best, and I kind of should be, right? I mean, I have much higher damage. Okay. Ow! I just stood next to it. Not that much of an improvement. Okay, let's just die. So 3,354. That's not that good. I mean, I think I did like 330. No, 3,300. But as I said, we have been slacking pretty hard. Okay. Wow, that was a 3-star with the wrong pets. Dang. Okay, so do I want to set my pets right and save the trial of divinity for level 100, where we can squeeze in most likely like one more upgrade. So let's take a look at this. This one is top level. This one is kind of top level. This one is top level. I mean, I could get an upgrade on it, but that's not worth it. You know, I could get an upgrade on the tenacity blessing thingies. That's not going to add much damage though. It doesn't even compare to this one. This one is nearly perfect. I mean, I guess I could upgrade it in tier 0 and reduce the damage over time thingy. This one. Yeah, the war axe gear we cannot touch, right? So that's done with. So this one is full tier 0. This one is full tier 0. So the only thing that we can upgrade is this ring, right? We cannot really do anything else. I guess if need be, we'll go for, and the chest, right? That's what I had my eyes on, as you know. But the glove is not worth it because it does give us some damage per tenacity blessing, and that does add up to like 45 damage or so. It's very weak, right? You know, to put it into perspective, the chest upgrade that I have been chasing is about 600 damage, and this costs like 5,000. That's the problem with it, right? It's way too expensive. Okay, the elemental resistance solved during the course of our efforts. Okay, we're recovering. Can I try these fossils at 46 each to recover a little bit of my money? I'll reduce that down to 9. I really should sell these at some point. Sadly, they have been just going lower and lower and lower. That's still about 600 there, I guess. I want to sell that card. I mean, at least it's money, right? Yeah. Let's also retract this. How much are these? So we are recuperating here. We are recovering our currency. What is this? Oh, it's valuable. Nice. I mean, we are somewhere near 5k here. If we cash out our leftovers, maybe a little bit higher. So not too bad. Definitely not too bad. And yeah. So do I want to do anything else? Not today. So we want to run some deep space maps for 4 compasses, and we have to complete them. So every time we fail, that's going to be actually a lot of cost. but we really should be able to handle them. There are some stuff that plays damage over time effects on us, so that is the problematic thing. Other than that, I think we should be able to handle. Yeah, but you know, every single will run will come to a cost of at least 50. So yeah, we could work on this tomorrow maybe. And we also have to complete 32 more maps on the deep space. There's that. How many more ultimate amber do I have to use? 138. Okay, that does spend those. But it doesn't use ultimate embers, does it now? These are gonna be expensive. Maybe I should not be selling those sacred fossils. When I sell them at 46, I profit by no, almost nothing. I bought them at 40. I profit, but I think very little, something like 0.25. Yeah, 0.25 stonks. So expensive. So guys, you know, the one question that remains is, will we able to have enough damage for Trial of Divinity stage 50? The level 99 to 100 is just, you know, a big fat and terrible chore, but that's what it is. And we are able to get there because, you know, we are incapable of dying in maps. So I guess we can get our pets to where they were. So is this overridden? It is overridden, so we don't want that one there. Change. I want to bring survival. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That goes here, I think. Okay. Change. Survival. This one goes here, I think. Okay. Now I wish we had layouts for these as well. And this one. Oh no. 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 Yes. No. Okay, that's the one. Okay, let's take a look at this if I manage this correctly. Okay, so guys, we want this, right? Because we have overridden our last talents here. We want this one to be available, right? Okay. Okay. So we have 60% XP fallout, right? Reduction, and 6% XP bonus. And okay. So before I go, I wanna make one thing clear, I think, which is how many maps we'll need, how depressing this will get. I am begging that it doesn't require 500. Yeah, 500. Because today, guys, we did about 100, and as you saw, it was a little bit toxic. Okay, I have 0.0%. Okay, hold up. Actually, I did a mistake. I didn't set it back. Okay, I didn't set it back. That is incorrect. Okay, now it's correct. Now we are correct. We enter the. Okay. I'm glad I was patient enough to wait for the trinkets, guys, because you know I had like 70 of them, and you know it makes a rather large difference when you have you know discount by half or not, right? 37 FE. And as you saw, when you spend them, you know, they go by the millions. I saved for you know 2 days, 2 entire days of you know very active playing, and it was gone, gone with the wind. This is going to be actually skewed, sadly, because you know we also have the dream in here. Oh no, they will move. Don't move before I kill you, please. Possible? Thank you. Okay, the other one will move. It hasn't moved? Or my perception of 10 seconds is a little bit skewed. Give me some money, man. I spent so much. Okay, we got a sacred fossil. That's nice. 12 FE. Not very good, I guess. Okay, let's see. We are starting off from 0.1% ish. So I'm hoping for about 0.3% at the end of this map, because we did have the dream. Thanks to the XP balance bets, the penalty has not climbed sky high. Okay. I would say a minimum of 400 maps. You'd have to look. Okay. So it's not much worse, like in Path of Exile, but it's obvious it's worse. If we had actually an XP balance pet, if we had another XP balance pet, yeah, then it would have been, you know, a much better situation. But yeah, it is what it is. Free to play has to pay. So the good thing is, no, I can do it just, you know, brain dead. You know, I don't have to focus on it or anything. I just have to do the maps. Okay. These are still 19. Okay. They are going to get to 20 and we can sell them then. Also have a decent bit of these, I suppose. Now we can sell them at a loss. Yes. Enjoy. a nice thing that sacred fossils were a little bit cheaper. So yeah, we did get a lot done. That was nice. Thanks for staying, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.